Now there's gonna be something that connects all of them. Okay. Let us see, baby. Oh. The Dominion of Hate. Zorstead Zub Zoboromaru. Zarthan Heartmaster. Zasaru Takahara. Zogo. Sundown. Oh, I have to choose Zakira. Wait. Why can I choose this guy? I can choose this guy for the final chapter? That makes no sense. What? What does that even mean? Oh, what does this does this change the game if we choose him? What happens if you choose him for the final chapter? I don't get it. Who would we pick? Who was my best character? Maybe Zoboromaru, maybe. He was level I can't remember. I can't remember which level wait. Level 12, 7, 13, 10, 2, 9, 9, 10. So my highest level is Zoboromaru, and in second place it's Zerston. I don't know if there's multiple endings. I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna start with Zoboromaru, and then we're gonna come back to him, because he's red, see? Everyone's blue. Everyone's blue except him. So I feel like playing with him is gonna change the story. That's my guess. So there's at least 2 things we can do. Maybe we have to do a final chapter twice. Or maybe we have to play with everybody. I have no idea. We'll see. That's interesting. Oh, it starts up where we left. Okay.
夜が明けるか。この日の本もいつかは。わしは信じちゅうぜよ。
信じちゅうぜよ. They're making him speak in a Kochi accent. Because Sakamoto Ryoma was from Kochi, I think, which is a prefecture in on the Shikoku Island. Oh, I was teleported. Okay. Oh, what the heck? I'm traveling through time. Look at this. This might only be a boss battle, so we'll have to do it like 8 or 9 times or something. Oh, what? The words upon the bloodstained sign have faded beyond recognition. Oh my goodness. He was just teleported. Oh, that's interesting. Now, like, the world is all destroyed. I don't know if going back to, instead of going up, what if I go to the village first? I don't even know which items I have. I don't have a lot of healing items. Yeah, the loading screens only say Oh yeah? A lot of hidden things? Oh, what's happening? I don't remember how to play with this guy. Yeah, well, we had a... No, we have the epic sword because we fought the crazy, the blood crazed samurai, right? So we do have it. We got the Muramasa. Look, we have it. So lots of secret things apparently. Condemned village. Oh, look! It's our friend!
なんで俺以外にもいるじゃねえかちょいとごめんよ
He's gonna read my mind? Bro.
あんた
ゾボロマル
あんた俺を信用してねえだろ
Am I right?
こっちも信用しねえぜ
Oh, what? What was I supposed to say? No? No, I'm gonna fight my own guys.
ゆっくりおねんねしてなくらえ
I should have said no. Maybe he would have joined me.
そこか地獄を見てみな
Now I'm really curious because if he dies, does that mean I should have said no and he would have joined me, or does it not change anything? We'll see. There, he doesn't die.
あんた俺は悪いやつじゃなさそうだしつるむのは好きじゃねえけどここは手組むか
Want to team up? Yeah. Let's go. Woo! Yay! Let's try to find all of them. You stand within the trial of wisdom? Those who favor strength cannot proceed alone. Ah. Wait, what? So I had to say no to be able to go in there. Maybe? I feel like resetting. Because this was definitely a Zoob's world. Definitely. What? What? I feel like retrying. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me save on yet another file. And when's the last 1632? Oh no, it starts me. Oh, there was no autosave here. Oh no, it's a save. Wait. So if I go load 2056. Ah, it's saved after. Yeah, it's saved after him. Oh, I need to restart the chapter. Oh, you're fine? I don't have to restart the chapter? Okay. Yeah, maybe I need more than one. Maybe with another character. Like, imagine when we're gonna go find the guy from the present. He's gonna suck. Wait, I gotta go check down there then. Now that Kronos said there's a bunch of secrets in here. I have to check this. That's definitely Zoob's world. Chrono Whoa. Look who's in here. Chrono Legendary. Yo, wow, it's been so long since we played with this guy. Well, that's not good. I was too close. Oh, that doesn't do damage. Oh, but they're all asleep. So I survived. No! I still didn't move out because I'm too stupid. Oh, he didn't kill me. That's surprising. Oh, is that the end? Oh, I didn't even know you were here, Drew. Have a good one. Feel better. What can I do? Mother's shame. Cold day in hell, and he obtained a divine armor. Oh wow, like I should check my items and stuff actually. He got he has a bunch of poop patrol badges. He equipped a bunch of things from his chapter, which I think is funny. He has now her good friend Zakida has stuff from Edo, Japan. Ah, there he is. Do we want him though? Not really. As soon as I can remove him from my party, I will. I know you're there. Oh, he says words now. Why doesn't he speak in emote? Such a lack of coherence, consistency. Good thing I came here. He's gonna want to fight me probably. Nope. There it is. Oh, I can't fight him like two of us. Sorry, Zolgo, you're dead. Maybe. Maybe. Are you weak against wind stuff? I don't remember. Shuriken barrage. Big shout. It's been so long since we've played with him. I forget what he has. I'm gonna count on Druid Kronos to help me not miss anybody. No, he speaks now. If there's any meaning in the man's grunts, it's a mystery. Invite him to accompany you. Hey. What happens? Oh, maybe if I have all 4 characters already, it'll be too late to change? Ooh, I hope not. Oh yeah, he can smell the enemies. Okay, can I equip him with some stuff? Yep, I gave him some biker boots. That's pretty good. Rough bands. Okay, nothing interesting. He has good equipment and stuff. You'll be able to swap around. Thank you for telling me. Can you tell me, Kronos, can you get all the characters before you reach the castle? Or do you need to reach the castle? Yeah, or are there more characters hiding in the castle? That's what I want to know. Okay, there are characters in the castle. What the heck am I fighting? Resistant. Oh man, this thing is resistant to everything. Well. Mother, he doesn't have strong attacks. Behind you. Cold Day in Hell, that's new. Damage high. Let's try it. I never seen it. Never saw it. Big Shout, Yum Bite, Poke Bind. Sleep stench poot. I forgot. Nice. We're kind of replaying the medieval chapter twice since it's the same area. It's kind of as if we were replaying it. Feel the heat. Oh, not good. Ah, they absorb fire. Okay, I'm not happy right now. Dang it, there's no, like, because I chose Zoboromaru, he doesn't have great, healing attacks, healing items. Besides for yourself. That was a night. That was a. Oh, he's vulnerable to water sprout. Oh yeah, you chose that main too. I didn't think you would have chosen that one. I'm surprised. Especially since you said you had like forgotten a lot about that chapter. Oh, he's the leader. I didn't realize there was a leader there. Oh, I have phantom butterflies. I forgot about that attack. Damn! I completely forgot about phantom butterflies. You wanted to put the sword to good use. So, oh, I thought I had to go to the castle, but apparently not. So we're gonna go to the castle first. I thought the castle is where I had to go, but no. So let's go to the castle then. Chrono Legionnaire. Man, I completely, yeah, it's the best attack. I forgot about that attack. Oh my gosh. Who do you think you are? Ash or something? Medium, low, medium. He doesn't have big attacks. Okay, let's just do that. Bing bing! Nice! Nice guardian angel. Level up! Oh, he didn't learn anything. Castle it is. Let's find out who we can get. Maybe with 4 characters we'll be able to get beads. Zub. Why did I call them beads? Yo, we've never come here because all the NPCs were blocking our path. It's now free. Now free. Can we even go inside? Can we go into a cozy coffee shop? Hey, there was no onsen. Huh? I'm sorry. There was no onsen in the Japan chapter. I just thought of that. Trials of Keys. Hey, it's people from my era. Worst game ever. Oh, what? I like this final chapter where you get to fight with everybody. That's super cool. Yo, he's pretty strong though. Ooh, nice one, little prehistoric boy. I can't wait to fight the guy. Find the guy from the present. He was level 2. Level 2. I mean, he's gonna suck big time. He needs to be leveled up. Oh, what? What? I got a rusted key. Okay. Might as well use it. It's a Showa goldfish launcher. What the heck? What the heck? Anything I have that's crap? This could be good. Oh no, the maid thing. Yeah. Seriously, big ass cannon that shoots goldfish. Seriously, a robot could rock it as an accessory. Can be used repeatedly. Man, I can also equip it. Huh. Now you see why Kronos wanted to grind characters. Yeah. Hey, I had to reconnect. It says welcome to the chat room. Anybody else was disconnected? Made this chapter easier, huh? You had the same note? I got the same thing. Weird. Ah, this guy's pretty strong. Yeah, I try not to overgrind when I play games because I don't want the game to be too easy. Although I never really mind when it's too easy. Although I healed the wrong person. That was amazing. I might keep this guy after all if he's better than everyone else. Ooh, a master key. Okay, so this chapter is not short. Oh yeah, you almost kept him. Yeah. He's better than I remembered. But these shadows are super annoying. I gotta say, I do not like these shadows. Ah, there you go. I found how to kill him. Shuriken Barrage. I'm gonna attack him with the same thing he attacks me with. And with you, I mean, there's nothing else. There's nothing interesting to do with you. What? Is FD? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna do. It depends. Is there a character in each one of them? Bam! I wonder where Zobomaru would have been found if we didn't pick him. If we hadn't picked Zoboromaru. Holy Smackdown learned. Nice. Fly huge boom. You can tell me where he would have been found? Oh, okay. Oh, that brought me back up, right? Okay. That's funny. Wait, I'm confused. I thought that brought me back to the same I am super confused. Nekomata. He's resistant. They're resistant. Are they not resistant? Maybe Shuriken Barrage? Nice. Holy Smackdown. Get righteously pissed off and punch an enemy in the face. I need to try that. Oh, he died already. Tone deaf solo. Fly huge boom. Big hit one bad would jump very high. Hurt self when miss. I was not there, dude. Oh, what? What a crappy attack. That did like, what? I'm getting wrecked here. Yeah, only if you miss, but maybe it's an attack that misses often. Okay, let's do the Holy Smackdown Part 2. Oh, he keeps counter-attacking. Lots of drawbacks. I really thought the final chapter would be super short, but nope. But I'm okay with that. So that means we're gonna finish tomorrow. Ooh, green chest. It's a key of Genbu. Oh, is there gonna be the Suzaku key, the Byakko key, and who's the fourth one? So they are, even though they're super... Stop trying to arouse me. I'm not interested in cats. Like... what's the fourth one? Suzaku Genbu Byakko. I forgot. Oh, he interrupted me, the son of a gun. What's up, Scissor Man? I'm gonna try again. Don't miss. No, I said Suzaku. Suzaku Genbu Byakko. There's another one. Don't miss. Got it. Get wrecked. See you. Yeah, there you go. Felt it in my bones. Yeah, we're in the final chapter. Like something, I'm not gonna spoil it for you if you want to play the game, but something happened. In the last chapter, and now we are in a chapter where we can, we're gathering back all the old crew. Okay, wait a second. Then I gotta go to the right. Huh? I thought I had one. I just said... What? I had one. What the heck happened? They're having some big launch discounts on it already. No physical, yeah, no physical, yeah. Wait, so... I'm super confused. No, so... Oh, no, there was nothing here. Okay. Okay. I wish I had an actual map for this dungeon, though. Not this, whatever this thing is. So they're all dungeons like this, huh? Okay. Good to know, good to know. It's weird, I was sure I had a key. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, so if I go here... I'm confused. What was there again? This is something else. No, I just got the key there. I just got the key there. Okay. This is the one confusing one? Yeah, okay, that's good to know. Actually. $40 until May 11th. Yeah, I'm happy with my physical version. Really happy. Do I want a tip? Depends on what type of tip it is. Does it fall into spoilers territory? Well, if it's a tip for the dungeon, sure. If it's a tip for this particular dungeon, yeah. Holy moly. The heck is wrong with this guy? Hey, where's the big mecha robot? I want to fight in the big mecha robot. Oh, okay. Why am I big shouting? Okay, that works. Oh, I see. So it's like the small dungeon. Apple of Eden. Snake butt. I don't have a key. That sucks. That sucks big time. I don't have a freaking key, which makes no sense to me. Are the keys based on RNG? Like the ninjas showing up, is that RNG, or do I have to? Do I have to just stay around the doors? Because I have this key too. So key number 1 is there, and then the door number 1 is there. Then I go there to go. Oh, because I'm screwed. Yeah. Look at this. They show up in early areas. Oh, claustrophilia. Oh, it's claustrophilia, not claustrophobia. And ento whatever. Imagine being claustrophiliac. I never heard that before. So I need at least 2 of them. Easter special? What? Did we fight rabbits? Speaking of which, guys, I'm gonna mention it again, but I forgot to say, like, for the next 3 weeks, my stream schedule will probably be very erratic, and there probably won't be a lot of streams in the next 3 weeks. Claustrophilia, yeah, I never heard that before. Finally! Oh, come on, Abe. I appreciate the sentiment, but okay, let me go out. So there's at least 2 doors in here. Insurance altering event. What? No. It's just my my wife falls on. She will be on vacation, and I still don't know what we're gonna do. So we're gonna move around, see some family, and do whatever. So there's some days I'll be here, some days I won't be here. So I have no idea what this stream schedule will be like. So it'll be pretty. Like the days I'm here and we're not doing anything, I'm gonna try to stream, but otherwise there'll be very few streams. Even for Mario, I think there won't be any Mario uploads for 3 weeks or something. Should still be a nice vacation. I mean, I hope. You know what? Come to Fiji. I wish I would. I would if we had the money to do it. I would. Are you gonna show me around? Bring me to the single video game store there is in Fiji. I want to see it. No cruise, no. Unfortunately, no. We wanted to go to Japan. We were looking into Japan tickets. Unfortunately, we gave up on that idea because the airplane prices are way too expensive nowadays. These days. And we just couldn't afford spending 3 weeks in Japan and stuff, so we decided to give up on that idea, unfortunately. Yeah, from where you are, Kronos, it's cheaper for sure. Like, usually, when we went in 2019, the ticket was, round trip, it was Tiger Glove. Deepest Dark Learn. Oh, that's the thing I needed to fight Lord Iwama. That was the thing I needed. The one-shot kill. Yeah, when we went in 2019, in Canadian dollars, it was like less than $1,000. Now it hovers around between $1,500 and $2,000 per ticket. So it's like the price is much higher, and also you need to do some transitions. What do you call this? So some transits into at least another town usually. Otherwise, it's even more expensive. So it kind of sucks. Tiger Glove. Okay. So I don't have the freaking keys. I need the keys. Layovers. Yeah, there you go. Around 1K from here. Wow. See? That's more expensive than I thought it'd be. And you're in California, which is a shorter trip. So, yeah, that's crazy. I can't imagine going to Fiji. Fiji would have been insane. So, coming back on the game for a second. You know what the problem is right now? I'm going to level up these characters like crazy. So when I get new ones later, I'm not going to want to change anymore because they're going to be super weak. I think we're going to feel, we're going to have to keep the prehistory dude. Unfortunately. I'm going to ask you later, Kronos, what was your final party, but don't tell me now. Okay, so let's go here first. I think your air prices would be too... Yeah, I'm probably crazy. Peace out, Abe. Have a good one. You were just literally just typing that. Oh, so we're back in the same spot, right? This was where I was before. I just opened a new door. This is exactly where I was before. Okay, I get it. So, can you just confirm yes or no, Kronos, if this... Ooh, nice. Can you confirm if the dungeons include a character? Is like in one of the doors there'll be a character hidden, or they're outside of dungeons? Ooh, he almost killed me. And he poisoned me. There's no characters in dungeons. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you know what? After we're done with this one, we're gonna look for characters. We're gonna do dungeons later. Because I don't want to level up these guys too much. Actually, we're gonna run out right now. We're gonna stop this dungeon for now. We're gonna go get the other characters. And then we're gonna redo this dungeon. Because come on. Because come on. Like I don't wanna grind. I want to see what I want my team to be, because I'm still not sure. There's a lot of characters that I liked. I still don't know who the 4 are gonna be. So we're gonna check. Cheapest is 622. Wow, that's pretty cheap in euros, right? That's still pretty cheap. Sana, I'm surprised. It's a bang glove. It's a guinea. Wow. Okay. They refilled their stock since that day. Sword of Marvels. That's... Oh, what? There are battles in here. Ah, oh, no, not these guys. I'm just gonna wreck this guy, because seriously, screw this guy. Now you know there's a leader. Yeah, now I know there's a leader. I didn't notice that before. I gotta take a quick bathroom break though. And we have to stop no later than 5 today, because I'm streaming tonight, unfortunately. So I can't move. You'll be bombarded with Japan ads. Nice. Maybe you'll go one day. Because I don't even know. The devils do learn. Ooh. I don't even know if I want to keep Zakira in the team. I mean, I can't decide. We're gonna have to decide together, team. Sacred silver armor. Peach button. Huge haunch of meat. Ooh. 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 Although, do I really want to give him the best things ever? I still have... Oh, look at this. Poop Patrol. Oh, because Poop Patrol sucks. I don't know why I'm keeping Poop Patrol. Why am I keeping Poop Patrol? Oh, that's even better. I wish I had an auto equip for these things too. Oh, that's super good. It will reduce the speed. Oh, that's actually better. Now, the real question is, the one you started, oh, okay. I wasn't planning on removing him anyway. The real question is now, what I'm wondering is, what happened to all the other people from those chapters? Like, where are they? They stayed back in their world or something. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. So, my other question, Kronos, is, did you replay the chapter without spoiling? Did you replay the chapter as Ørsted or not? Because he must have a different story. You did not. Oh, that's surprising. Well, don't tell me if it changes anything or not, but I presume it does. I will definitely try the chapter as him after. Oh! There he is! The round contraption is unlike any you have seen before. It appears to be made of metal. What looks to be a lid or cover lies open. Oh, crap. Do I have? Do I have the requested? Oh no, do I have it? Oh no, I don't have it. Because I seriously don't think the rusted key's gonna do anything. Oh no. Maybe it's somewhere inside the castle. Maybe it's in the castle. Oh no. How do I get Zoob to work? Seed of the Betrayers, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed. Boots of the Black Cat. Nope, not better. Ah, I got a bang glove. Okay. Where do I find that thing? I should have gone to the left first. Where do I find it? I forgot what the name of the thing was called. Like when we got the mimic in Zoboromaru's chapter, we had an item. I wonder if it works the same. Sword of Marvels. Can you tell me, Kronos, how to where to find the item? Is it in the dungeon? Ah, it must be in the dungeon. The item to activate Zoob. Oh, it's on the mountain? Bro, this chapter is annoying. What is this chapter doing? Okay, and is there more than one story trigger in this chapter? Because I think I have to go in the mountain to trigger the next story part. If I trigger it, like, am I missing out on everything else, or is there a few triggers before we finish? Because I don't want to finish a chapter before we've done everything. You say. Don't go on the roost. Oh, that's funny because I went to the roost last time and nothing happened. All right. Sacred silver armor. Parasite sword. Oh, there's something else. Should I equip more unicorn horns? Yeah, they're super good. Okay. Parasite sword. I have trouble believing. Wait a second. Is this better than the Obion sword, really? Oh no, it's a glove. It's not like the Muramasa. So like, yeah, okay, I get it. But like, look at this. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell which you should equip or not. I'm just gonna leave it like that. So that's done. I've went to the left. I went to the left. I've been to the right. It just sucks a little bit that I have to go all the way around just to come back here after. And I'm gonna have to come back for the dungeon. Earthshaker. What? I was not expecting that. It doesn't go through. The devils do. Screw with enemies so they see death and doom in every shadow.
気づかせてやる。いただけ。頼んだぜ。
Can you let me freaking play? Is he gonna kill? Ah. I knew this would happen. Is he weak to anything? So go to save the day. There you go. Come on, guys. Be better. Stun gun. I've never used these items as items. Gun that uses a burst of electricity to make a punk freeze in his tracks. A robot could rock it. Wait. A robot meaning Zoob? Or a robot meaning the turtle robot we had in Zakida's chapter. Both? Oh yeah, we gotta find him too. Spoilers. It's a defender. Defenders are good. Or not. Don't know. Is that a dungeon? Oh! Yo. Yeah, he could have equipped them, yeah. I don't think he's gonna be there. It's our level 2 guy. I wonder if he's gonna be good for anything. Seems like... A European castle, now a ninja. Bro. Bro. Like, you're gonna die in 2 seconds. You're only level 2. Sorry. No, that music though. Yeah, you had the shortest chapter. This line made me wonder how much other dialogue there is if you pick other characters. Yeah, that's true. Must change some. It must change some stuff. Hey. I think you probably can only get 4 characters at once. Hey, we have him, level 2. Might as well Give him some stuff, right? I have too many of them. It's the same thing. He's gonna level up fast if he doesn't die. European castle now a ninja. Yeah, if you had like a Zorgo, you probably would have said a European castle and now a caveman. You probably would have said that or something. But what would he have said against Zakida? A punk? Maybe. A grizzly bear has a flying kick? That's cool. Okay, oh yeah, but you see, he's missing a crap ton of, you remember? Because remember, like some techniques we had not learned because we killed the enemies too fast, and I was like, no, I have to go back to learn the stuff, and I never went back. So there you go. Oh, he's still pretty strong. He's still pretty strong. Plasma. I don't think you expected them all to die. You mean like, what? Well... Plasma spark. A high-tech gun that shoots plasma energy or something? A robot could rock it. Always robots. Whatever, I'm giving it to him. The boss said he killed them all. Yeah. Oh yeah? I can't remember that him saying that. So yeah, that's do we finish this chapter? We're gonna have to come back here anyway. So no, let's move. We're gonna come here for Zub again. We got 4 out of 7, because I don't think we can get Zersted. Can you get Zersted in this chat? No, don't tell me. But my guess is that you can't. Since he's the bad guy, so there's 3 of them missing. Demented spin. What? Well, that sucked. Yeah, he has nothing. And he missed. No, yeah. I think I used it once in this chapter too. Yeah, probably. That's what we were talking about earlier. It probably changes the final chapter. Tornado press learned. Okay. Yeah, so we'll definitely check out what happens after we're gonna retry the chapter with Zerstead. Because it must change the chapter. That's why he was red instead of blue. Why do I have the orange here? There's gonna be a story bit here. Hopefully I don't have to walk too far to find characters. There's gonna be one in the house, most likely. You wouldn't like that path, yeah. Let me see. What did I get? I got tornado press. Ooh, nice. Let's do it. Oh, nice. He has a lot of range. Leveling up pretty fast. Oh, I almost feel like asking Kronos where the 3 other characters are. No, we know about one. One is in the castle, we saw him. One is definitely in the mountain. Like, definitely. What is that? That's gonna be a dungeon. There has to be a dungeon. Yeah. Trial of Instinct. Okay, so that's the 3rd dungeon. Okay, we're gonna leave it out for now. Walking Carnage. Well, that didn't work as planned. Well, that took forever. Bird of Paradise Tail Feather. Cross heel hold. Cross heel hold. Oh, super good for special attack. Ooh, do I want that for him? Wow, super good. I'm gonna exchange one unicorn horn for this, I think. And I'm gonna give him, yeah, something like that. Because the maid sashes are pretty bad. It's on the mountain, he said. I hope it's not in a secret. Maybe it's in the dungeon. It glows really bright. So I think we're gonna be missing one character. That's what I'm wondering about now. Boom. He gets a level up every battle. Look Panjama. Look Panjama kick. I wonder if he relearns the skills that he missed out in this chapter. Like, it's just like, whatever. He's just relearning them anyway. Oh. Is that the really, really bright thing? No, I wanted to do is I wanted to try his new attacks. Well, somebody was interrupted. A box made from steel. It's a metal box. Yay. I think that I have my answer now. I missed the house. Where was the house on the mountain? This won't lock you? Yeah. I didn't think it would. It's weird that I missed it. I thought I was on the left already. There's only one dungeon on the mountain, right? Spring-loaded punch gun. Spiral knee learned. There's 2 dungeons on the mountain. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, here you are. The music. So now I'm thinking, do I put her in my team instead? I think so. I think I'll put her in my team and remove prehistory guy. No. What do I do then? Because they're gonna be sent back to their original spot? Is that what it means? Okay, wait. That is exactly what that means. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. What do you mean about? So why do I need? What do I need to do? What do I need to know about? About character levels.
Yep.
A level 16. Okay. Sorry, Zogo. You're leaving. I kind of like Zogo now. Although... like... I wish they would just stay in the back. Like, maybe I should have got rid of the present guy instead. I mean, you know what I mean? Chow Chow Charm. Panda Charm. It's a Brian. Oh, it's the Brian sword. Ah, there you go. That's better because she brought new weapons there. New things to the table. So that means that it's not worth it to the last hero's grave. It's not worth... is the house on this side or is it on the first side? It's not worth going for Zub unless I want to see what his skills are, because level cap is like 99. Who would ever use that? Let's try Spiral Knee. I think I should have removed this guy instead. Most people must remove him though, because Zasaru is. I presume most people remove him from their party because he's so weak. Oh, I forgot what you do. Starlight Strike. The thing with Zolgo is that he has a cool shout ability that hits the entire map. So she doesn't have that. Okay, you can tell me what your final party was, Kronos. I'm curious. Ah, there's the house. Ah, there he is. He just leaves. Wait, who's Shifu? Sundown. Who's Sundown? Oh, that's him. He just left. What the heck? Oh, the door's locked? Shifu's the girl in my party. Okay. Sundown and Cube. Oh, really? That's interesting. You had the kid. Oh yeah, you had the kid, so that's not her name. Because she's Lei. Shifu was the kid. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Oh, you meant Shifu as master. I see. What was the name of the kid again? Yun. I really don't know what to do. By the way, where is he? Where did he leave? I thought the second dungeon would be in that house. Level 15. Level 9. Aloha slap. And she can break a rock on the opposite side. Okay, where's the second dungeon though? I thought you said there are no characters in dungeons. That's what you said. So that's false. Well, you just told me it's in the cave. The cave is not a dungeon? Is that what you mean? Where is Sundown? Where the heck is Sundown? You said there are no characters in dungeons, but the cave that he opened is a dungeon, isn't it? Ow. Oh, he's farther down. Yeah, it's but Aloha Slam. The girl opens a cave, but the girl opens a cave inside the first cave, so it's like she opens a second dungeon inside the first one. That's what you're saying?
口ほどにもない。まだまだ。
Unseen Bow's Arrow. It's on the left. Oh, I see. Okay. So I don't... Man, I don't know what to do now. Left side on the mountain in the first part or the second part? Because I just came back down. I don't know who I'm going to keep. Oh, that means I have... So that means I need the characters. So if I want... Ah, so I should do the characters in... I should do the things in order. That's what you're saying. Because that means that you have to do each character, each dungeon with certain characters. That's what you're saying. And it was dumb. So I should have finished. Okay, so that's what. Man. So I should have finished the one in the castle earlier, because I need this guy to finish it. Okay, I didn't realize that you need certain characters to complete the dungeons. Otherwise, you can't do them. You can't do certain dungeons without the characters. Push enemies attacking for this concentrated will. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you then, because I don't care to find them by myself. But you should have told me that. That means that Zogel. Can I still do Zogel's cave without Zogel, or I have to go find him? I have to go pick him up. Where's his? Okay, you only needed to open it. Okay. At least there's that. Okay, where's her cave? I didn't find her cave. So, did I miss Sundown? It feels like I missed Sundown. He's on the mountain. He's not out of the mountain, right?
まずいぜ。
Okay, where is Sundown's dungeon though? Probably need him to do his own dungeon. Is it on this mountain or is it somewhere else? So I'm gonna wait before I put him in my team is what it means. I'm not gonna go pick him up now. I'm gonna wait. I should trigger him anyway. Oh, because there's more stuff. Okay, this is not working very well.
裁きを受けな。どうだ。
He wonders a lot. Okay, this chapter is more convoluted than I thought it'd be. Crush! So 2 dungeons on this mountain, 1 in the village, that's 3, 1 in the near the castle grounds, that's 4. I'm missing 3. Two in the forest. In the forest. That's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 7. Like which forest? Okay, this is not working well. Nothing's happening. This battle's annoying. Especially since he's healing like crazy. One is a question mark? What is it? What's the last one? You don't remember? You're not telling me. Seriously, screw you, buddy. What the heck? Okay, that's good. Man, he just took, like he had time to completely heal. That's not what I had to do. Is it? That's the secret one you had to. It's the one you had to look up, right? And you said it was stupid. Yeah, you can tell me. Ah, nothing works against this guy. No! Nothing works against this stupid guy. It will randomly take you to this dungeon? Yeah, that's stupid. Okay, that's good to know, so thanks for telling me. Alright, it's already 5. I have to go, unfortunately. This is a much longer... just looking around. Does it happen the first time, or is it RNG? Oh, it doesn't work all the time. Okay, I see. I don't think I can kill this guy. I think this guy is too strong. It is super annoying. Oh, he's vulnerable to this? Holy crap. That took like forever. Holy moly, that was like the longest battle I've had. Okay, so I will stop here. I will go back to, I don't know where Sundown is, but I'll go back to his dungeon. Okay, there he is. Stop leaving! Ah, so annoying, Sundown. Do you need Sundown to go in his own dungeon, or you don't need him? Okay, we're gonna do this one tomorrow. Now I'm thinking, hey, maybe we won't even finish tomorrow. You're not sure. Okay. Now I'm afraid. No. Now I kind of regret taking. I kind of regret taking this guy. I should have kept Zogo in the team, to be honest. I kind of regret that. Oh well. All right, let's see how this one is. I wish I had kept the Zogo. Walking carnage. Aloha slap. Not that great. Bam. What do I do with her? She doesn't have anything interesting either. Like nothing. Come on, you're too slow. You're too slow, Zakira. You're slow, slow, slow. Tiger attire. Sacred Dragon's Temper. Well, I hope that's interesting. Nice ice cave, though. Okay, why is it telling me I need to go there? Okay, wait a second. It's cold. How's it going, Kronos? I feel like we won't have time to finish the chapter even today. What do you think? Oh no, not a mammoth. He's unkillable. What was he weak against? I can't remember. Oh, he's weak against Devil's Due. Might cut it close because I feel like, I mean, with all the dungeons we have to clear, it's gonna take forever. Sacred oh, nice. Unleash a divine technique to summon force. Nice. Finally, she got something interesting. Oh, that's it. Nice, only does 55, but I mean that dragon is unkillable anyways. What is this dragon weak against besides that? What about Phantom? No, I tried that last time. Oh, I'm gonna go for Deepest Dark. Screw that. Okay. Not a one-shot kill, but you know. One of who? Oh, Zakira's skills? Yeah, I think it was supposed to be this one because it's the only one that says vulnerable. Unless 6 feet under is even better. Well, I don't think so. Oh, but he was interrupted, so that's cool. Yeah, these mammoths are
口ほどにもない。
a lot of time. Oh my goodness. Who are these guys? They're frozen in time. That's it. I came all the way here for an Alice biscuit. Yeah, it's true. I guess that's the only possible difference you can get, right? If you have a Yun or the third character, then you can get different skills and stuff. Oh yeah! Each dungeon is at a warp point. Unfortunately, crush. Ah, I was like, give me the one hit kill. Didn't work. And I should even, I'm gonna wait till I'm out of the dungeon. I'm not gonna warp to go into his dungeon while I'm in another dungeon. How much was a shuriken barrage on them? Not much. He took more than I gave him. See, this one did a lot of damage this time. Sometimes it does more damage than others. Weird. The statue's features are twisted into a terrifying surictus of mute horror. A word or name appears to be written on its clothing. You attempt to make it out. Watana. The remainder is too worn to read. That's sad. Poor one. Watana. It's another Watanabe. A black leopard. So pretty though. Oh, wait, what? So if I try to run... Teleport? Why teleport? I want to run. So wait, you can only fight the black leopard if you run? Is that what that's what it means? There's like this boss and you have to fight him by running? You have to run a lot. Really? Really? Did you fight it? That's annoying. Oh. So I should probably do it. Bird of Paradise, tail feather. Do-do-do-do. Physical defense. This is like slightly annoying because like now is the time where you have all these extra items you have to equip. Yeah, and what happens when you clear his dungeon? Where do you end up going out? Okay, I'm kind of slightly annoyed here. I should have I wish I had maps for this. There was a third spawn. We're still gonna do it. What the heck? Am I gonna die here?
あれワインに悩ようかほんならあんた黄金ちょんまげ持ってんか
I don't have it. That sucks. I clearly don't have it.
黄金ちょんまげ言うとるやろなめとんかもうこの腐れけどんが
Okay. I don't have his prize. Oh, is that it? It's a great stone axe. Ah, did you have the golden top knot? Nobody can equip the great stone axe? Massive axe defying imagination. Ah, it must be for Zogo. There's two of them. Yeah, I need to put Zogo back in my party. I really regret removing him. I'm like on a page of regret. No, why? Because I still missed some stuff. There's still some, I don't have the golden top knot. And I don't have, there was at least one other treasure chest that I missed. Oh, it's not here. In any case, I want to fact the. I also want to fight the black leopard, right? So. And look at this, like this, I know I missed. Maybe you can't go to Akira's dungeon if you're inside a dungeon. Who knows? So I knew I missed that one at least. Oh, it's a unicorn horn again. They should still count toward the run boss. I hope it does really. If it doesn't count towards the run bus, that would suck. What the heck is that? Wow, that seems super powerful. Oh, I managed to kill it in one try because of my deepest dark attack. Oh, look at it. Look at all the freaking level ups I got. That Blossom learned. Did Fleetfoot learn? Did you get everybody to level Roaring Tiger's Boon learned? I got no one to kill. That was a boss. Nice. I killed the boss in one try. Amazing. Everyone around level 20. Dang. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm done with that. That was the boss. Yo, thank goodness for his attack, right? That's the exit. Do I keep running to fight the boss? Because are they supposed to give items? I don't think this thing gave me. I don't think he gave me any item. Nope, he didn't give me anything. I have Death Blossom, it's even better. At least level 16. What is Death Blossom? Wield the ultimate shinobi art to charge toward enemies and overwhelm them with a whirlwind of violence. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Feet of the Moon Rabbit. So I fought a boss you've never fought. That's interesting. So did you get the leopard boss with Akira's teleport spell, or was he out of your party? Oh, he was out of your... So I hope it still works. Well, well, here we are. Oh, that's the kid from the previous chapter. Yeah, Helm of Nightmares. I want to be a nightmare. Hehehe. Maybe I'll have to go back to that ice dungeon without Zakira in, because I'm not sure we can actually trigger it. In any case, if we keep falling into this this dungeon, it's not gonna be good, so. Well, that's nice. Can I just flee? What is Fleetfoot? It's still not an area attack. Oh, nice though. Roaring Tiger's Boon. Focus your breathing to restore HP and harness your strength. Okay. Level 14. Heavenly Horses Trample. Okay. Let's see what that is. The vile accursed fiend. We were deceived. Oh, this is all about Zersted's chapter. Ah, why is it so big? Ooh, nice. Heavenly Horses Trample. Oh, that's pretty strong. Man, Devil's Due is such a slow attack. No, she said she wouldn't come yesterday. She said she wouldn't be able to make it. Probably not, so. Lunch! All right.
Ninpo, Yaguruma Sou.
固まっちまうんだな。あら決まったな。
Is he not resistant to anything I have? Nope. Oh, 4. Absolutely amazing. Oh, and all my guys are paralyzed now. Oh boy. Ah, what is wrong with that frog? I gotta try Deepest Dark because... That sucks. What an annoying frog. Battles are getting longer and longer. Judgment Day! Yay, okay, he's level 16. So he's maxed out. He is maxed out. Can I still flee though? Can I flee without exiting the dungeon? Wow. Force enemies to see the end of the world and beg for mercy. That's cool. No, I was interrupted. That sucks. I wanted to see Judgment Day. Level 15. So one more level for both of them, and they'll be maxed out. There's too many. Such a confusing dungeon. I should look. There's another treasure chest there. I should look for a. I should pull out a map. So I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, do I have a map for this? Dungeon maps. Okay. Mine dungeon? Oh, that must be the one I'm in right now. Oh, it is. That's funny. Okay, I got a map just like that. Okay, where am I in this map though? I think I'm in H. I'm here. Which will send me to I. I'm still waiting! I pass. Pass. I want to see Judgment Day. Oh, nice. Nice. It's extremely slow, but nice. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I'm heading here. I'm heading towards the end, obviously. So before I go there, I want to go back up. And I want to find out how to get to P. Because now I'm here. Did I even get the first treasure chest? Can't remember. Did I move left? Oh, it doesn't work. It seems to be this map makes no sense. There's a mistake somewhere. Yeah, some letters are not even on the map. It's so stupid. This map is terrible. That's a terrible map. Oh no, I finally found it. I gotta go to B. I wanna leave. Okay. Too bad for the missed treasure chests. I don't care. I don't want to spend too much time in these dungeons. I don't care. I'm out of here. Me no care. No, I didn't get the weapon. You mean the weapon is at the end of the dungeon, right? It's not. It's not. Oh, I thought Judgment Day was on everybody. It's not in a treasure chest, right? Yeah, because I'm missing a treasure chest. I found the map, but I don't want to go. I don't want to walk all the way back. So I'm like, whatever. I'm pretty sure the chest is just a some kind of bracelet or whatever. So I'm like, whatever. The golden top knot isn't even here. Because I found a map. I should have started with the map. Actually, since these dungeons are so confusing, I should have pulled out maps for these dungeons right off the bat. It would have made it them way more fun to explore. So now I have a map in front of me for this one. I should have done that since the beginning. That frog is the worst thing in the world, though. That frog is giving me so much trouble. I don't even know how to damage it. It's resistant to pretty much everything under the sun, and usually doesn't even take damage. At least this one took damage there. Yeah, I do Deepest Dark when I can. Yeah, it's all your fault, Straybo. It's all your fault, dude. I'm blaming you for everything. Hello, Abe. How's it going? He's vulnerable to... Yeah. Judgment Day is way too slow. I think, this is just as good. Yata World Breaker's Wrath and Heavenly Peak's Descent. Okay, I want to see what their last skills look like. I like that we get new dialogue for these guys here. It's a guts and glory glove. Aww. Sad. Who wears gloves? Oh, that's gonna be for him. Be for him? Nope. Oh, it's for him. Nice. To wear a glove that ensures victory through sheer determination alone. Unlock one's true potential. Nice. Kind of. Oh, what? It brings me all the way here? Brings me pretty far. Why did it bring me all the way here? I don't get it. Now I need to remove, I need to give them a try. I think I'm gonna remove, I'm gonna bring Zogo back. Oh, what's up? Dude, where are you going, dude? Where is he going? Oh, I could have gotten Zoob. Yeah, I should have, because I at least want to get them to level 16, I guess. I hope it's enough to beat the final boss. Okay, I want to pass. I want to see his final thing. Okay. Worldbreaker's rats strike the earth with unbridled rage to bring a barrage of boulders down upon enemies. And she has Heavenly Peak's Descent. Harness the Shifu's wisdom to execute his ultimate technique and bear down upon an enemy with the strength mountain. Okay. Whoa, let's go. Amazing. I love it. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, it is instant, right? Dang, that one's good too. Now I wonder, do I keep this guy in? She's from the Imperial China chapter. Yeah. It's the only chapter in the game actually where you can get one of 3 different characters. So I got her, but there are 2 more possible characters you can get. Okay, so I think I'll remove Takasu, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna remove his equipment because yeah, remove. I'm gonna leave him with this though. Yeah, or don't. It's just because if he needs better ones. Actually, changing his ultimate weapon was stupid. Oh no, it was not for him anyway. It's just because I don't know if they're gonna. I'm gonna remove it. Wait, are we gonna? Are we gonna? Is he gonna come back? Is he gonna have to fight later? All right, I'll leave it in then. Sorry. Sorry. Massive axe defying advanced nation. Oh yeah, that's the one. See, I could potentially have gotten better stuff if I had unequipped him with, you know. A few better weapons and stuff. I think I'm gonna be strong enough. Like if I want to grind the other guys, am I really gonna be strong enough? Yeah, these things don't give any experience point at this point. Oops. Oh yeah, I wanted to say, Abe, I don't know if you heard me yesterday, but thanks for the lurk, but also you look into triangle strategy if you like that HD 2Ds mode. That's the other game that looks just like this one. Oh no, not again. Can I kill him in one shot again? Nope. That would have been too good. Yeah, he was worth a lot of EXP. But he might kill me in one shot. Almost. Resistant. I wanted a, oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. That's it. Wow. Okay, he was interrupted, so that's great. I don't know. This feels like this game has a lot of secrets. Just 2 more for him to get his final thing too. I'm also gonna take this opportunity to do to finish this dungeon with the rusted keys. You know. Okay, so yeah, I'll just not remove her stuff, I guess. So we're gonna put where is it? Rusted? No. Where is it? Oh, it's Key of Gim. No, it's not that one. What? Oh, it's the metal box. I was looking at the little key symbol. Did I lose the metal box? Did I equip it to somebody? Ah, finally.
まあぞろぞろ歩いても仕方ないか。気をつけなよ。
Sorry. He's level 7. Okay. Because I think some of them are equipped on some characters. Yeah, like the plasma spark thing. I may have left some on Zakira. Maybe I think he might have some of them. Unfortunately. It's the launchers you want. Ah crap, I think I have some equipped. Ah no, I should have looked that up before. Cause she might have had some. It's actually likely that she had some too. Data recovery. Okay. Minor quantity remove. Repair and restore. Force shutdown. Attempt to induce sleep. Firewall. Reduce HP lock or packet loss. Spool up. Macer cannon. Plasma spark. Goldfish shot. Fire barrage of goldfish. 5 million volt shock. I want to do the goldfish thing. Hey Sana. You didn't write your rating for the last chapter in the Discord. That's kind of dumb. Goldfish shot is perfection. It's kind of dumb. Finally! Always takes forever for this to come out. Zoob cannot level up. Zoob cannot level up. So he doesn't have a level 16 final spell. That's what you're saying. No, you should have. I'm not interested in Zoob anymore. I'm not interested in Zoob anymore because he can't level up. Like, I don't care. I don't care about him. He can't level up. But I need him for his dungeon, right? He has all his learned skills from the get-go. Yeah, where's Sundown? In the castle? Yeah, because I want to remove... Oh, no. I need Zoob to go to his dungeon, right? Then I'm going to find Sundown. I'm not going to use Zoob because he can't level up. Even though he has spells and stuff, I'm not really interested in somebody who can't level up. I don't need it. No! No, Zakira is good. I like him. I don't need Zoob either. I want him in my final team, okay? I want Zakira more than I want... I want Zakira more than I want Zoob. That's the thing. Although you're right, I should probably, like, if I tried to run, he's just gonna take me to his stupid dungeon. I really dislike fighting these mammoths. So where is Sundown? Do you know? Do you know where he is? Oh, that's nice. That's a counter. That's an auto counter. Oh, he has so many counters. Wow. That's cool. Zoom is cool. Zoom is so cool. Is it the last? Is this the last spot where where I have to run after this freaking Sundown? Maybe I think he would be in the jail probably. Can I avoid enemies by doing this? No, he's not in jail. This guy's chilling. Yeah, this to me is a missed opportunity in the remaster. In this remaster here, they really should have made it so, because even if in the original it was like that, they really should have made it so that you didn't have to go back to the characters before you could get them. You should just be able to swap out anytime you want. Don't know why they didn't include that feature. It's really weird to me. Let's see that. Wow, you're going far. I would have never thought of that. His name was Xix, I think. I don't think there was an R in it. So you missed you just missed us getting some final spells. We got Lei's final spell. Zoboromaru's final spell. Zakira's final spell. And Zasaru's final spell. Basically, we got pretty much the 4 characters we had, we got their final spells. Yeah, and the spirits in the dungeon had some story to it. That's true. He's not here. Son of a gun. Now you saw that. That's pretty much the only thing that happened. This is a long chapter. Is he outside or is he? You said he's in the castle. Ah, stupid sundown. What's wrong with you? Nah, he was right there. Yeah, probably not finishing today. Dude! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, dude? No. No. No, that's a joke. No, that's a stupid joke. That's not a good joke. That's a bad joke. Where is he now? Is he out of the castle? Kronos. Where did he freaking go to? The stupid guy. Come on, I don't have 2 choices. Maybe he's out of the castle now. I was waiting for you to give me an answer. Oh, you know what? I'm teleporting. Ah, he's not here. I have more than 2 choices. I have so many corridors he could be in. He could be freaking back on the mountain. He could be in back in another village. Is he outside? Just why won't you tell me where he is so I don't spend time just walking around? Ah, you don't remember. Okay. I can't believe we're not going to finish this today. This is shaping up to be pretty long. Okay, let's go back there again. You're not hearing this. Just crying in front of the door. I'm just pressing buttons now. I'm just waiting for that spider to die. I got a robotic enhancement. I'm gonna Google where this guy is because this is annoying. This is not fun. Yeah, this is not fun. What the heck is this guy? You have to talk to him no less than 9 times. He starts near Hash's house on the second screen of the mountain. Number 2 is far right of the first mountain screen. Number 3 is the sink pine post south of the castle. Number 4 is top left of Lucretius village. Number 5 is in the castle treasure room. Number 6 is the throne room. Number 7 is in the right bed of the left bedroom. Number 8 is sitting on a chair in the right bedroom. What? What? I didn't see him. I didn't see him. On a chair in the right bedroom? Where's the right bedroom? I don't get it. Did we miss him? If you let him leave your party, he'll end up randomly in one of the 9 spots. I'm sort of annoyed right now. How did we miss him? We actually went there and we didn't see him. Yo, Sundown is super freaking annoying. Holy moly, this guy is annoying. Where is he? Sitting on a chair. There's no chair here. I don't see him. Is he somewhere different? I want to keep fleeing, but if I keep fleeing, he's gonna take me to a stupid dungeon. Well, that's nice. It was a one-hit kill. I never tried the macer cannon.
おじけづかせてやる。なるほど。ごめん。
Oh, that's pretty good. Huge hauncher meat. Where the heck is... Is it because he's... I don't get it. I'm lost. There's one less. I just had to leave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so they changed that in the remake. Yeah, it's because the Super Nintendo version had him in this place too first. They removed some spots in the remake, that's why. So I should have kept moving down. Oh, screw that. Yeah, they removed some spots in the remake. So I walked back for nothing. Wow, what a waste of time today. Lots of time wasted.
なぜ私を付け狙う? 何か用か? 聞きたいのはこっちの方だ。ここはどこだ? 私はキッド。お前たちもここに迷い込んだのか。共に出口を探すか。
Yeah. Okay, we'll part ways with Zakira for now. That's gonna give me 3.
仲がおよろしい子ってあばよ。
He's level 9. But now he's gonna have like crappy stuff. Like really crappy stuff. Yeah, now he has extremely crappy items. That's bad. Yeah. I wish that too. Too slow. There's nobody there anymore. Now I wonder if I'm even gonna keep Akira because I can't escape with him. That's my only problem. Okay, why I don't have the map now? I have no idea. You're supposed to have them here too. I don't get it. I bid you welcome to the Trial of Wisdom. I am a sliver of Zoob's knowledge and will act as your guide in this place. Strength will avail you not here. Only one who demonstrates sound judgment may claim the gift of wisdom within. The chairs are the seat of wisdom. Use them to seek my guidance. Stand before them and call out, and I will appear. The crimson path lies beyond. Many have lost their way. First they mistake their left and right, their front and back. They spin in despair. The river path lies beyond. Follow your reflection to cast the white boulders aside and clear the path. Oh, I see. Wait, I don't like this. 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 I want a map. I want a map. Oh, I forgot about her dungeon. Yeah, there's no map. There's no map. You think on the internet today you'd find everything. Nope, you don't. I don't want to miss the golden top knot thing again. Is there one in this one? Yeah, you can't get lost, but you can still miss out on some treasure chests, maybe, right? One mirror reveals the truth, the other lies. All three are betrayers, heed none. To advance without question is unwise. You may need to mirror your steps and retreat. To advance without question is unwise. You may need to return to mirror your steps and retreat. I don't know why that worked, but okay. The time-bound path lies beyond. It's your final challenge. Conquer it to claim the gift of wisdom. The white boulders will open the path. Only in accordance with the flow of time. So did I miss one? Because I didn't go portal appears to lead back outside. Nope. What happened? I don't understand. I don't get this one. It's bringing you back to the beginning. Yeah, I don't understand I still don't get that puzzle though. I'm not sure how you're supposed to figure that one out. $17 NM diode. Boom. Mechanical component more advanced than anything mankind is known to have ever produced. Unlocks one's true potential. Okay. Oh, that was one dungeon. There's another one here. Or that's just an exit. Oh, that's just the exit. Okay. Now my goal was to bring him back and remove Zoob. 4074. It's 126. It's because his special attack is ridiculously strong. Like he has crazy stupid special attack and special defense. Do I really want Zub in my party? Or should I go for what I want? Oh, I missed the secret boss. Did you know there were secret bosses? There's a secret boss we can go for. Oh yeah. But you fought them in every one of them?
大王どこの古代神ユラウクスの頭脳を横取りしたのはお前か
Okay. Oh, nice. Man, the final chapter is really long. Miss.
大王道返せ
He's resistant to everything. Oh well. Oh, I'm gonna miss now. I don't have anything really to heal him. I have this, but I don't want to use it. That's not gonna help for the leveling up. His voice sounds familiar. I don't know. Doesn't tell me anything.
妨げるな。大王道を返すのだ。覚悟。破壊する。大王道は
Beating him with only Zoob is kind of dumb, because nobody's gonna get experience. Misses so often, though.
そこか。
Crazy that the counter is data recovery. That's crazy. Too bad for the experience.
我が破れるとは。大事にしまっておいたのに。
Well, Cosmic Helm. Helm once worn by a divine machine to safeguard its boundless wisdom. I mean, no, not really, because I'm used to it. I'm just sad that that we missed out on all this experience, boy. I feel like restarting, because that would have been easy levels, easy level ups. Does that mean I need to keep... No, I'm gonna have the same team as Kronos now. Not even gonna have my own team. Okay, let me see. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we missed the secret boss in Akira's dungeon. I think. Or not. He doesn't have a secret boss. That's interesting. Oh, maybe he does. Oh, no, he doesn't. That's interesting. I know this is taking a long time, but it's because there's too much stuff in this dungeon. Hey! Horse! Ooh, look at this secret path here. Wow, I wonder if you could access this point in the Middle Ages chapter. I wonder. Wait. Nice. Fertility charm. What's the point? There's a bunch of bells are ringing. Oh my gosh. Pair of cheerleaders boots. I can't even equip. I have better stuff already, apparently. Wait, there were 2 more pants? Let me see. Okay, it raises your speed. Hey. A .44 Magnum, baby. But my characters are too weak. I'm gonna get wrecked. Well, that's nice. Interrupted. He's never gonna level up. Oh, that was not enough? I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Oh, I'm screwed. It was a bad idea to remove Akira from my party. Ah, this is so stupid. I don't like this chapter. There's too much Too many battles. Too much grinding. There are no battles in there either. $24.30, $24.45. What? This is where it saves? What if you're screwed? This is bad. Like, it's a good thing I saved like just before. Look at this. I don't even, what? That's dumb. I don't even have the gun now. That's even worse. It makes a ring as I'm here, and I don't even have. Anyway, the gun doesn't matter. He sucks. That's stupid though. Imagine I had not saved manually, like, because I never do. I would have been 100% screwed. I don't have the I don't have good healing items. This sucks. I have nothing really. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Yeah, that sucks. Resistant.
Mile. On kill. Katajiない。オンに切る。すまん。
I can only win this through through resistance like this
火炎ボタル。
and area damage. The game was too easy the entire time. Then you get to this chapter and it's like, bam. Yeah, my sundown is way too weak. I needed him leveled up because now nothing's happening with him. He just dies all the time.
本気
I can't believe we won that. It's just Sundown is still not gonna level up. I can't believe we actually won that. Really, Zoob is saving her butts there. Occult pendant. And cosmic glove. Good. Okay. What is an occult pendant? Where is sacrifice physical strength for spiritual? I hear creepy. What? Hey, well, that's done. I can't believe we beat this. Now to level in the Sundown. Yeah, that was. Did you have a hard time beating this guy, Kronos? Or did you do it like easy? Oh, it was the final one. You were super OP. Yeah, I think in the end, maybe I would have... Yeah, I'm like... This is always what happens when I play games, is that... I end up doing stuff, like, completely out of order and stuff, and then I just get annoyed. If I had just focused on my 4 main characters and not worried about the others or the dungeon, unless the final boss is super hard, I think it would have been a much easier time through. An Eye of Argos. We're almost done with this one. Also, okay, this is just the same. Okay. All right, we can get out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh my, there's also, did you do the secret boss where you have to flee battles 100 times? Did you do that one, Kronos? No, I thought that was the leopard in the... I thought that was the leopard in the ice dungeon. Oh, it's the same boss. Okay. I see. I thought there was a specific one to the ice dungeon. There's no leader here. Hirotori. Triple twist! Finally, he leveled up. After 500 years. There's no secret boss in Obomaru's dungeon. Doesn't seem like it. Triple twist. Fire 3-round burst faster than the eye can follow. Oh, that's good. Finally, you have a good attack. Yay, level 16. Bing, bang, boom. Okay. Wait, what? Why is there a... Big bam boom. Big hit one bad many time. Nah, I don't think it fits. Wow. Wow! Wow! Yo, he's OP. Yo, he's OP now. Holy muck. Yeah, it reduces his stats after, right? That's what I noticed. Well, that sucks. There are 2 doors. Yeah, finding the rusted keys is not something I like. It's also instantaneous. 999. Brush fire learned. Have I been here before? I'm super confused. Why did I unlock that door? At least I got another key. What? I wasted a key for a slice of Castella cake? I gotta find all keys too. Oh my gosh, I didn't even find one. Yikes. I need a map. I definitely need a map for this dungeon. This dungeon's a pain in the butt. See, I can... You actually have... You actually have... dungeon maps on this site, but they're impossible to reach without Googling them. From the website itself, you don't find them. Okay, where am I? I gotta find out where I am. This dungeon is messed up. I'm so lost. I wish I could exit the dungeon. Where am I? Where am I? I'm near a door. Dead end. I'm near a door. Did you hear that? I'm so freaking confused. This is too puzzly. This like my brain just shuts down. Yeah, it's the longest and the most annoying one. Um, level 12. So there was a okay, let's restart. Golden chest. The key of Yako. This is one of the first keys we need. Return to the large chamber. Okay, so I used the key of Gembu, I think. I should have enough rusted keys now, right? I don't have any other ones, I think. Pretty sure I had only one. Okay, I'm lost. I'm so lost. I'm super lost. I have to restart and follow a guide here because I'm super lost. But I don't even know how to exit the dungeon. Like, is it here? Oh, look at that. Oh, now I got the key of Byakko. Okay, I got the key of Byakko, however, I'm still missing 2 keys. So there's no point in continuing because this is just a path of locked doors and I'm missing 2 keys. So I have to keep going. I have to go back up or something. Yeah, because you need the 4... Anyways, fleeing. Can I go down there? Fleeing will help with the secret boss. Ah, there's nothing here. How do I exit this freaking area? Fallout, how's it going? Welcome. It's technically yes, but it's releasing on Steam and PS5 in a few days, I think. So if you don't want to get it for Switch, you can wait a little, and you'll be able to buy it on PS5 if you want, or on Steam. But so far, the only physical version of the game is on Switch. If you want a physical version, you have to buy it on Switch. Ah, you've been playing the demo? Yeah, there you go. There you go. The game is fairly easy until you reach the final chapter. Then it's just gonna wreck you. Oh, we're out! Oh my goodness, we're out. Okay, finally. Holy moly, chicken poly. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, that was like the freaking toughest thing in the world. Ah, that's where I was, right? The building on the right side of town. This one. Okay. So I'm going... I didn't get the key of Sadie? No, I got Gimbu. Oh man, I was right there and I missed. Okay, whatever. So, okay. Okay, there, through the door and you'll find yourself on a staircase. Nope. Oh yeah, you are. 2 at the top and 1 at the bottom. Defeat the shadow, okay, and enter the one at the bottom. Okay, we're going down. Till you follow a large chamber. Head to the top of the stairs. And take a right. Heading down the stairs into a new area. Head west across the walkway. Over the cascading water and up the stairs ahead. So if the game wrecks me, does it give me dinner first? Unfortunately, nope. Okay, so see, I hadn't been here because there's too many paths, so you get lost, right? Once you're through, take a right and unlock the door south of you. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? What does the demo give you? Does it allow you to play any chapter you want, or are you locked into playing some chapters only?
忍法矢車そう
Only 3 chapters? Oh yeah, which ones did they give you? Well, look at that. We got the Syrier key. Thank goodness. See, following a guide suddenly makes the game much more fun for this dungeon. I really dislike this final chapter and its labyrinthine dungeons. It kind of ruins it for me. But if you have a guide for these dungeons, then it's not a problem. Otherwise, they're just such a pain in the butt. Can I leave from here? No, he wants me to go all the way back. But can I go back from this spawn? Oh my god. You went with the samurai dude? So you mean like this guy? Oboromaru? Yeah. He has the longest chapter in the game, besides the final chapter. He has a very long chapter. Some chapters are extremely short. Usually they're about 3 hours. But one of them is like 45 minutes or less. Am I out? Okay, I'm out. Cool. Make your way to the house on the far west side of the village. It'll be to the left of the tavern with the beer sign. Okay. Unlock the door and follow the path until you hit a fork in the road. Now on the right. I got the key of game view. Turn right, and this time head down the stairs. Follow the path until you're forced to choose between south or east. Take the south part, descending the stairs and following the route through the doorway ahead. Head north and unlock the door. Would you look at that? Hey, there's a treasure chest there. Do I care? Nope. No, I don't. Oh, yes I do, because that's the key I need. I was like, it's just another extra one. I don't need to kill these guys anymore because I have enough keys, I think. So, I think we're gonna be on this game until Friday, guys. By the way, Kronos, did you? Are you still here? We got all the keys. Holy muck. We got all the keys. Oops, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we're going to be here until Friday. You know why? Because we still have a few more dungeons to go through. And we have to replay the chapter with Zersted, which hopefully will be much shorter. We still don't have the golden top knot though. I don't know where we're supposed to find the golden top knot. Okay. Follow the route south. The first door on the right. Okay, that's the Byakko key. Green, white, blue, red. So green was Gembu. That's Gembu, the one I used. Blue is always Byakko. I'm so used to these things, I always see them in video games. Green is Gembu, blue is Byakko. Red is Suzaku. White is wait, white is Byakko actually, I think. So blue is what's the last one? I'm missing one. I keep forgetting. Seiryu. Seiryu may be blue. Byakko white. Yeah, there you go. But Byakko is white, Seiryu is blue. I actually knew that. If they did some things differently, what do you mean some things? Like what? Like these dungeons? Ah. I was like, are we fighting a boss here? There's no secret boss in this dungeon. There's no secret boss in this dungeon. Interesting. Hey, I got a Murasame. Bam. Wait, Murama's okay, it's even wow. It's even much better than the Murasame. Cool. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I'm out of here forever. I'm never going back into this dungeon in the history of ever. Okay. Okay, so now we did. Okay, we're still missing. We did Zogo's dungeon, but we're still missing the secret boss because we don't have a top knot. We don't know where it is. But that's done. We can find in Masaru's dungeon. Okay, we haven't done Masaru yet. So Masaru, I removed him, so I have to go back to the castle and pick him up to do his dungeon. Damn it. And then we have the Shifu dungeon, but we'll do that after. Akira's done, Sundown is done, Oboromaru's done, so we'll go back briefly. Cube is done, so we're almost done. We're almost done. I don't know if we need him. We probably need him. So we need to go pick up Masaru, which means we have to remove somebody from the team. We can either remove... We're not going to remove Sundown because he needs to level up. We remove Cube or Pogo. I think we're going to remove... not Pogo. Yeah, Zogo. Who do we remove? Because now Zogo's super strong with his thing. I think we're gonna remove Zoob. He's easy to go get up and get again. So we're gonna remove Zoob for now. Even though it was super useful earlier. What are these strange names? Okay, so because Zoob is still here, so he's easy to get, right? Ah, see, he has Plasma's bar. See, I need to remove these things. I need to remove... See, he has stuff for robots, which is not good. I have Argos. Oh, I forgot about this one. Anything I remove, I'm gonna lose... I'm gonna lose stuff anyway, so okay. That's the Eye of Argos is not that good. Oh yeah, don't wear those. Okay. Okay. I'm fleeing anyway because there's no these enemies don't give enough experience points, so it's not worth it. I need to fight a boss and have Sundown survive. This is the real final boss. And removing him from my party means I don't want to look for him again. He could be in any spawn. Alright? He could be in any freaking spawn, so... You don't want that. It's super enjoying. I'm not decided though. Before we head for the final boss, we'll have to make a decision on which party we actually want. 4 in 1 learned. Yeah, I need to test his new attacks out. I don't think I've even tested them out. I think it's through the forest. Is it here? Send 4 bullets before enemy has time to blink. Because even brush fire haven't done. Oh, I forgot. It's him. That's why you don't want to fight him. I should have just fled. No, never fight the frogs. Never ever fight the frogs. Oh, he's dead anyway. Oh, it's here. See? Ta-da-da-da! Look at this! Look at that!
この先は力のダンジョン。最強の力極めたくば。
Maybe you don't even need him. Another secret boss. Well, not a, well, what? What? I couldn't read what his name was.
では行かせてもらうぞ。機関。
民法矢車そう。
Come on, 426. Okay.
まだよ。
Not bad, but not enough.
覚悟は良いか。
Let's try 4 and 1. Yeah, he survived. Cute? You call that cute?
我を倒した。
Wow, HP 666. Wildfire learned. Nice, 2 more levels for Sundown. He's gonna get his final spell. Alright, let's do it. Let's finish with this dungeon, actually. Did I get an item? I don't even know if I got an item from this. I didn't pay attention. I don't think so. Oop, okay. Okay. So apparently there's no point. You can't open any chest until we get his weapon, so let's go. Oh yeah, it's a simple dungeon. It's like a straight line. It's just a straight line. Cool, finally we have an easy dungeon. It's a set of champions wraps. Now we're gonna get battles though. Yeah, champion wrap. Oh, I didn't read what it said. I want to get the description. Quality wraps that allow a fighter to strike with their full strength without fear of injury. Unlock one's true potential. Oh. Okay. Okay, there are 11 chests to get, but now we get random encounters. Rift Walker. Resistant. Wildfire. Fan the revolver even faster and shower enemies in lead. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's barely a dungeon. What's up, Kronos? Okay, you're back, Kronos. I want to ask you a question. Did you actually look into Zerstead chapter? Because you said you haven't done it, so did you look into it? Okay, you have not. Okay, don't do it, because I intend to play it after. So wait and discover it here. It'll be more fun. I mean, if you want. Oh wow, he actually managed to kill. Finally, Sundown is worth something. You know. Maybe we can level him up to 16 by the time we exit this dungeon. Pair of mermaid tights. Okay. Zogo equipped them. An ice elm. Nice. Sundown's victory animation. Now he's getting strong now. He's level 14. Roly poly, what is that? I'm scared. Okay. No problem. Level 15. One more level, he's gonna get his final skill. Can't wait to see it. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? That's troubling. As we all know, later we are in an RPG, the small enemies can be yeah. You never know what's gonna happen. Resistant? Are you resistant to all my attacks? Yep. Triple twist. I like this one. I like the name of that one. Triple twist. It's kind of funny. Level 20. Let's go. A set of demon blood armor. Okay. Nope. 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 Nobody wants to equip it. What is it? Armor painted with the blood of unholy fiends, though it shields the body well, it is said to cloud the mind. Oh wow, special attack goes down to to like almost 0. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. I know thank you. Oh. Okay, I can still do it. She's vulnerable to it too. Come on, level 16, level 16. Yatta! Hurricane! Okay, let's see what it looks like. A golden top knot. There you go. That's what I need. Can I equip it though? If I equip it, I won't be able to give it, so let's not equip it. That's what I need, the secret boss in Zogo's dungeon. You know. Empty? Hurricane. Ooh, look at this. Where's David today? He's gone to the Mario movie, that's why he's not here. Oh, didn't have time. Sundown was too slow. Pogo! Oh, he says his own name. Your name is not Pogo, it's Zogo. Can't you say your own name? He can't even say his own name. Mythos shield. A lot of people have that. Glove of the Goddess. Oh. That one was good enough for Sundown. You knew that would happen? Come on. Trust in him a little bit more. I need to big bang boom this guy. Get wrecked. I need to big bang boom this guy. This is the best dungeon in the game. Pair of Charioteer's boots. I already have that. Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. Quote 94, yeah, that's true, huh? Oh my gosh, that's not good. Alright, let's do it. Now he's gonna have time to do Hurricane for sure. Zogo's the worst. Time to switch. I'm gonna move out actually. Hurricane. Holy moly! I did not expect that. Holy muck. I was expecting a wind attack. That's why you never remove them? That's crazy. It's a little slow. Maybe I could give him a bunch of speed things, but wow. Actually, I should have chosen Sundown to start this chapter. So the most annoying thing, getting him, would not have been an issue. We wouldn't have had to run after him. It would have been awesome. But then again, we wouldn't have heard his amazing voice again, right? Because Sundown's voice is awesome. Stop missing. Okay, good. Oh, he's doing the same to me? Ooh, that's brutal. He interrupted me. There, get countered. And we're out. Okay, we're almost done. We now the only two we have left are we have to go back to the Pogo dungeon, and then we have to take Lei again in our team to do her dungeon that we completely forgot about. And that's the last one. Alright, now we're back. I just started recording because I just removed Zasaru from the party, put Lei back in, came back through the dungeon, you know, delete some useless grinding. There you go. Now we can fight this fish. The golden top knot. I wish I could organize things. Splendiferous splendor. I should have saved. Oh well.
あんたらの命ってことでええか？ほな、いてもうたるで。
All right. So apparently this is a stronger version than Lord Iwama from the Japanese chapter, from the Edo chapter. Which is crazy because we never beat him, but now our characters are much stronger, yeah, right? So I'm hoping maybe we can do a one-hit kill too. Come on, stop missing!
わしびはこの辺にしとこっか。
Okay, with his hurricane, I mean, she can heal though. Do I heal instead? I think. No, maybe not. Let's go, Lei. You think it's funny? Okay, I'm gonna use an item just to say. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. Now I need to move him out. Mother, uh-oh. Oh, he's paralyzed. And poisoned. Hurricane, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, he's like missing all the time today. Oh, he's gonna die. Let's go. I think I'm gonna win. Let's go. Get wrecked, fish. Now we can go to we can go back to Zoboromaru's chapter and kick that fish's butt.
アンサー強いな。これやるさかい許したってんか。
Cosmic ring.
けど黄金ちょんまげはかんねえや。返さへんで。そのかし約束は約束や。何聞きたいんや。はよ言ってらんか。
Who are you? What is this place? Who am I? Ooh, I have to ask a question. Ooh, I don't know what to ask. I'm gonna ask, who are you? I feel like who am I may get more,
わいはアムロクレチアちゅうて このルクレチアの歴史より古い大声や。俺、きやって何百年も生きとると神さん見たくなる言うやろ。あれと同じやん。なんやらこのルクレチアは人間が一人もおらへんようになってしもうてな。なあ、静かでええこっちゃが南東の山にかすかに気配はするで。人間やらなんやらようわからん気配やがな。
Oh, he's talking about Zersted.
なんか聞きたいことでもあるんか？
Oh, we can ask anything.
何聞きたいんや？
What is this place?
ここか？ここは本能のダンジョンや。強い野生を持っとるもんしか入れへんとこやん。他にもこのルクレチアには力、知、技に時、心、あと鍵のダンジョン注文があんねや。
Yeah, we already cleared them all.
どないして入るか？あっ、何から何まで人に聞いてどないすんねんな。物事は自力で解決してこそ意味があんねんで。わいは攻略本やあらへん。まあこんなとこやな。とにかくいろいろ試してみるこっちゃ。チャレンジ精神なくしたら人間しまいやで。
It's weird that he says that because, yeah, no, he's just mentioning all the dungeons we've done already. But finding him is already difficult, so it's a weird thing.
何聞き
Alright, who am I?
何ボケてんだ。そんなようなことでわしを突っ込まんわ。
Oh, that's it? It's just a joke question. Okay. Okay, I think I had cosmic rings before. Oh, a peace offering bestowed upon those who triumphed over the ancient catfish of antiquity. Yeah, is there anybody I can give this to that would be worth it? To whom it would be worth it? I'm not sure. This is just lower. Feet of the Moon Rabbit. See, I think I'm going to up his physical defense, actually. I'm going to give it to him. Because he's too weak defensively. There you go. Alright, we can go. Was this the end of the dungeon? Maybe I can take the teleport. I think the end of the dungeon was near here. Or not. Must have been nearby, I don't know. frozen in time forever. And if you come here without Zakira, can't even listen to what they have to say. We should have counted the amount of fleas. Oh well. Must be around... I don't think we have a lot. We have like 15 or 20 fleas maybe. Not much more than that. Their final thoughts never to be heard. We start failing. Nah, this is how you get the another secret boss. And there's another secret boss. Even after that one, there's another secret boss. I'm not gonna tell you about it now. Because I'm gonna keep the surprise, but it's a very easy one to miss. But I'll show you when we arrive there. All right, we have one more dungeon to do. That's it. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's an enemy from Sundown's chapter. It's like a mix of everything. I'm gonna do wildfire because hurricane is way too slow. This is still pretty good, right? So GG or Koiryo? Where is it? It's supposed to be on the left side. Is it hidden behind trees or something? Oh yeah, it's here. Ha! Got it. Boulder broken. That's what she said. I still don't hear it. I still don't know what she's saying. What do you mean? You have to clip it to show it, to tell it to show me. All right. The Trial of Skill, final dungeon. Okay, this section is crazy, just like the key dungeon. The suction hits hard on the sensory overload. Just like the one atop Mount Aspiration. Okay, this is boulder number 1. You're supposed to know which skill to use on each boulder. Now I know I'm not sure what if I just I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna follow what it says in the guide. This is boulder 2. This would be boulder 3. Because I just want and this would be boulder 4 maybe. Is it? Maybe not. I think this is... I don't know, let's see. Okay, it worked. It worked. So you're supposed to use a special skill for each boulder. I'm not sure how you're supposed to know which one does which. And then there's this guy. Oh, Zoboromaru. Ooh, he's strong. Made it. Tiguan Yin. Okay. A gold hairpin. Nobody equipped it. Head right. Following the path. Don't go into any of the doors until you see a door blocked by another boulder north of you. don't think it's this one. Oh, it's there. Here you gotta use Chipmunk's Delight. Gonna fight him again because he keeps coming back. See, when he doesn't miss, it's perfect. 14 times? I hope not. I'm not sure how you're supposed to go through this dungeon without a guide, but whatever. A glove of the goddess. Oh, she changed for one. Okay, follow path south. Proceed down the path and out into a larger cave system. Follow the path south until you reach the top of a flight of stairs, but don't descend them. Take a right and follow the path around until you reach another door blocked by a boulder. Use Wise Fox Grace. Weird. Weird. Oh, that's his final time. See, if you go randomly through the dungeon, you can fight him indefinitely. But if you get there, then that's the final time. Oh, I got the one-hit kill. No, he didn't say that. Or did he? I don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention. I don't think he did. Nunchuck of the Master. Ta-da! Yeah, she has her final weapon. The Nunchuck of the Master. Yeah. Now there's a few. You're free to explore the cave to your heart's content with no interruption. Loot everything you can and leave. Okay, so now there's just a few more things to do. Because we missed out on, you know, we just went for him to, so we didn't have to fight him 20 million times. Now we just gotta get the treasure chests we didn't get. And I don't think there's any other battles, so that's cool. Oh, that sucks because I have no idea which one is this one. Okay, so I can just keep trying. I can just keep trying randomly, so that's fine. I didn't think it would be that easy. That's how you go through this dungeon. So if you haven't leveled her up yet, basically you're screwed. Ice Helm. Weird dungeon. I thought it would be a dungeon with a bunch of fights and stuff. So I'm not too sad about this. I'm happy that it doesn't require random battles. It's preventing us from fleeing though. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there's still quite a bit. Look at this. There's so many different doors we haven't gone through yet. A mass of chest hair. Imagine finding chest hair in the in a treasure chest. Sounds kind of disgusting if you want my opinion. Where's my monkey? You'd rather want an annoying mimic. Then again, if you find some chest hair, you'll be like, is this really chest hair or is it? Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Glove of the goddess. Another one. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them.
このい
This is a thank goodness you don't have to
こんなん
you don't have to fight
こ
because
んなんじゃ
there's so this is a big one.
こんなん
It's like Orobomaru's.
こんなんじゃ効かこんなんじゃ
A flask of holy water. You never know when one's gonna work. So many gray spots, it's not even funny. A loin guard.
この岩
Ooh, got it on my first try. So I am super confused. Okay, there's this one there. What a confused map this is. Am I supposed to reach that area? Can I go down somewhere? Okay. There's one there and then one there. We'll start by this
この
one.
岩 こんなんじゃこんなんこんなんこんなんこんなんじゃ
혼난자. Weird dungeon. A vial of Amon's blood. I should have gone. You know what? Wait a second. Wait a second. I haven't been in any of these two things. Wait a second. I'm gonna get confused. I don't want. Wait a second. Did I say wait a second? Wait a second. See, I'm already lost. I should have gone back as soon. No, it's the wrong. Yeah, okay. I want to go back to the other boulder path first. And then we'll go back through the middle. Woo!
こんなんこんなこんなこん
Oops, Starlight is not a
こんなん
is not one that works.
こんなんこんなこんな
place reminds me of these caverns I visited. Oh, really? Did you get lost? Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Vile Bale's blood. Apparently here I had already been. Okay, so these were the two okay, I see. I see. I think these are the same boulders. Whew. There are way more than 7 boulders. Yeah, these were the... I think... Oh yeah, this was just back. Okay, so I think the only thing we have left is here, I think. Unless there's another one hidden somewhere. And then maybe near the entrance. Because there was a boulder we broke at the near the entrance. But maybe we're done. It seems like we've done everything. Oh, would you look at that? I had gone into that room, but hadn't... Oh, because that's the boulder at the entrance, right? There you go. Done. Out of here. Well, that explains that. Yay. Alright, we're done. We are done. Now all we have to do is flee 100 times. Oh no, this might take like forever. I think we're gonna stop recording. And we're gonna come back when we're done, because that was it. We got Zogo's dungeon done, Oboromaru's dungeon done, Shifu's dungeon done, which is Lei's dungeon, Masaru's dungeon done, Sundown's dungeon done, Akira's dungeon done, Cube's dungeon done, secret boss, the fish boss done, the Sundown stupid boss thing with the eye is done. The secret boss in Cube's dungeon done, which was the robot. And the last one we have is the flee 100 times. Yep. Just running around in circles as long as possible. So, I actually need... He has cosmic gloves, that's good. He has the cosmic helm, that's good. Who has the cosmic ring? He has, that's good. So she would need the cosmic chest mail. Because apparently, the cosmic thing prevents you from turning to stone, and apparently the final boss always turns your characters to stone. So you want to avoid that. That's the purpose of this set. Alright, so I'm gonna stop recording until we get the boss after fleeing 100 times. See you soon, buddies. Here it is. Here it is. Okubyo mono. We're cowards.
逃げてばかりいるな。5回。あと5回だ。
Gokai. Ooh, 5 more times. 5 more times. If you know about this from the start, it might not be so bad. Yes and no, because you still have to level up your characters. If you just flee right off the bat, then you're not going to be strong enough for the final boss, right? So it hasn't been 50 yet, right?
あと4回。
Such a deep voice. あと4回。Lots of dark, deep voices in this game. I like it. I've always liked deep voices. They're not enough. Fairly certain the English version doesn't have such cool voices. I don't know, but I'd be very surprised.
あと3回。
3 more times. 3 more times. Yeah, I'm gonna save before. Yeah. Oh, you think I may lose, huh? I'm gonna save because, yeah. Imagine we lose and we have to restart. We have to restart 50 fleas or something. Two more times. You don't want to see me rage quit? Nah, never do that. I might rage a little, maybe. I'm not gonna quit. Maybe I'm gonna quit fighting him though, if that would have happened. Ato 1回. Save. Save. What if you fight the next battle? Does it reset the counter? Probably not. Imagine if it resets the counter. That would be funny. That would be terrible. All right, here we go, guys. Secret boss. Show us what you're made of. Shinoyocha.
己が呼び込んだ運命からは逃れることはできぬ。
Dang. What if we flee from him? Oh, they should have... The Death Prophet. They didn't even give us a... Come on. Give us at least a red background. I don't know. Not the regular super... Hey, let's go. There's a bunch of trees around background. Make the moon red. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna wreck him. We're gonna wreck him. Yeah, it's just a saber tooth. Ah, come on! Why is he so weak? He's too weak. Ho, ho. 19? Yeah, that was terrible. Orb of Petrification is not gonna work against me, buddy. Oh, the misses though. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Interrupted, lady. Let's go. Ooh. So, that sucks. Let's see if her dragon is better. That was a lot of misses. No. Okay, so she's not that great. Maybe we should take Akira. She doesn't do nothing. I'm gonna just go with Wildfire here. Unless 4-1. Let me try 4-1. Oh, he's resistant. Oh yeah, there you go. Let's go. Heart and fist. How long? Yeah. It's a set of Cosmic Mail. There you go. So I have the 4th mail thing. Nice. I'm gonna give it to her. Ah, but her physical attack goes down even more. Can I give her the glove? And give him... What if I give him the bang glove? Ah, the Earthen Fist also protects the wearer from petrification. Okay, what happens if I do that? Yeah, he's giving it to me. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. But now I lost the... I don't get it. Wait a second. Cosmic Ring. I'm missing one. I'm supposed to have 4. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? Oh yeah, he has it. Okay, so If I want to give one to her, I give him the band glove. There you go. That's good. He's giving me the glove of the goddess instead. Oh no, because I had the heart. Okay, whatever. Where's the band glove? Buntline special. Okay, it lowers my special or raises my physical attack by quite a bit. I don't know, I'll leave it like that. Alright, cool. Done. Let's do the final dungeon. Let's go. Yeah, it was just the regular secret boss. Yeah, I did. I did the fish. And I know how to get the other secret boss, so I'm waiting before I reveal how we get to it. Bam. Let's go in, baby. Yeah, we've been working towards it, I know. But how are you ever gonna get this one unexpectedly? It's highly unlikely. 100 times is just too much, right? If you're a coward. It was worth it just for his voice, though. I thought you have new enemies in this cave, so I'm kind of disappointed that there's no new enemies in here. A shroud of demons. Let's go right first. Do I want to fight this? I don't need to fight it. Screw that. Scotophilia. I can't remember. What was scotophilia again? I don't remember. We learned it yesterday. Come on, David, you know about all the philias. Is there anything on this thing? It looked like there would be an item. Imagine if you have to flee 1,000 times to get like a super ultimate secret boss that nobody has found out about. Do we try? Was it the one where you are scared to forget things? What? Oh wait, there's something there. What the heck is that? The fear of watching a Mario movie. Oh, is that it? Scotophilia? I don't know. No, it's a philia, it's not a phobia. What the heck? There it is. Okay, I have to go that way. Let me see. Let me see something. Damn it! I'm gonna have to look it up myself. I'm gonna open the dictionary. I thought David knew everything. I can't find it. It's not in my dictionary. Well, that's nice. Alright, let's just get out of here, whatever. Right or left? I have to go there, so let's go left first. Haha! A bunch of items I'm never going to use, but okay. Roly-poly. Pretty sure I read a comic that was called Roly-Poly a few years ago. And I thought it was pretty... I didn't like it at all. Ooh, we're getting there. Okay, let's go right first. Ooh, treasure chest. Izanagi scroll. I can't remember what they do. I'm gonna use my items like crazy. A golden top knot. That's interesting. Let's see if I can equip it on someone. That's the second golden top knot. Nope, it's not better than anything I have. It's like at this point, in the game, these items are made for if you've gone through this chapter too fast, for example, and you're not really leveled, you may get some better items in here. Otherwise, it's useless. Hello, Abe. There's nothing here. We're heading towards the final boss. That's it. And there's nothing here either. Come on. Give me a secret item. Okay, guys, here we are. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? Maybe we're not there quite yet. A golden burial gown? Not for anybody, apparently. Ready or not, here we go. And I have Argos again. Do I want to equip an Eye of Argos? It's just annoying to have to look through which items I want to unequip. Fertility charm. Oh, wait a second. I want to see about Argos. Like, I don't think I'm going to equip it. Yeah, it's just worse than everything I have. Yeah, it's good for special attack. Frying pan, maybe? Reduces physical defense by quite a lot. Chow Chow Charm. Panda Charm. Oh, that's cool. Not that much. Yeah, whatever. I wish you had an auto equip for the rings too, but I guess it was too complicated. Because like you have to take a decision as to what do you favor and what you don't favor. It does it for the armor already, but you know. I'm not fighting all these frogs. It's gonna kill me. Yo. Another save, maybe? Here we are. Here we are. Ah, we're not there yet. Are we finally gonna... Oh, we can examine them?
確かにキャツの変化した姿
You can only examine the one from... see? If we really want to hear all the dialogue in the game, we have to come back here with the other characters. Yeah, it's cool, but if you want to hear everything, too bad.
Oh, Dio.
Ah, there you go. There was a Dio in the Western world, but they don't say much, to be honest. They don't say much. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it was the Western chapter. Oh, I thought it was gonna be here, but nope. Oh. Let's rock. Zerstead, what have you done, Zerstead? You just become nice again. Join us. Join us, Zerstead. Nothing happened.
待っていたぞ。我が名は魔王オディオ。ようこそ。君たちにわざわざ集まってもらったのはとても大事なことを伝えねばならぬ。話は二つ。君たちは英雄になった。
I'm gonna mute this for a second.
しかし他の人間たちは一体何をした？君たちに助けを請うばかりだったろう。自らの身は危険にさらさず、他者に頼り幸せだけは求める。そんな人間たちなぞ救うに値しないということ。これが一つ目だ。そして二つ目。今度は君たち自身の方だ。
For wheel? I've never heard that word before. Wheel is the opposite of woe? The benefit of or well-being of a person or group. He made a sacrifice for the public weal. Huh. It's an old world. I never heard that.
君たちは一体何のために戦ってきたのだ。愛する女のためか。道を解いてくれた死のために。
だから何だって言うんだい。
か弱い者たちを守るためか。
お前の言う通りかもしれん。
忍びの鉄の掟のためか。
拙者は己の道を信ずるのみ。
まあそれもよかろう。幸い君たちは戦いに勝って大切なものを手に入れた。だがそれらも所詮一方的な欲望ではないのか。
Selfish what?
自分にとって大切なもの、それを守るためならば他者を傷つけてよいというのか。お前たちもこの世界に住んでいた醜い人間たちと同じだ。あいつらと同じように己の生き様を後悔しながら別れを告げさせてやろう。
Are we gonna fight him with escape? I thought he would remove it.
悩みと苦しみに満ちたその罪深き人生に。
Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Oh my gosh, what am I looking at? What the heck am I looking at? Eye of audio, brow of audio. Death Blossom. I guess we'll do that. We're still gonna hurricane. What is this? He's vulnerable to this thing. Okay, let's do that. Aw. He has a counter. I think Zerstead is hidden behind the wings. I think. Oh, bro. Can I play? I'm not gonna do Big Bang Boom because stop missing! What is this miss? It's fine, his face reminds me of the Australian kids show, really. Yeah, she's gonna, what am I gonna do? I think I may lose this. Yeah, she's dead. That's probably the best thing. Good. If you had a little robot, right? Should I try like a one-hit kills? That's the question. I don't know if it can work against the boss. Probably not. Okay, that's not good. Like they're fully healed. I'm gonna try Deepest Dark. Maybe it's gonna work, but I don't think so. I think a Hurricane is a bad idea. So I think... Is 4-in-1 better than Wildfire? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna cast Wildfire. Yeah, come on, I want to heal him. Okay, what if I do that? He's resistant. Ugh. Punch or meat? Weak. Oh, that's it. Yeah, moderate self-heal is not great. He's afraid of... yeah. I need a better heal thing. Yeah, he's resistant, alright. And I should not hit him because he has a counter. So that's not good. I have only 5 scrolls. I'm gonna try using them. I mean, it's my best thing. Although Castella Cake is... I'm gonna do... oh no, I'm gonna use one. So if I do Death Blossom here, it doesn't touch the boss. I wonder if it can die in one shot. If I Wildfire, I wonder if Wildfire on only one of them. Maybe 4-in-1 would be better. Let's see. That's not bad. Hey Drew, fighting the final boss. Apparently, like he probably has a second form, but yeah, it is what it is. Do I Big Bang Boom? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Yum bite. There's not much I can do. No, but I know he's gonna open his wings when he loses the rest. Like, I know that for a fact. Too bad Delay's dead already. That's good. Yes, let's go. Now I can Death Blossom. Just him. Or not even. I can move for... no, I'm just gonna Death Blossom. I feel like this is like a freaking menu at a fast food restaurant. You know, when it changes, it's on a screen and it changes and you're like, I want to see everything that you have, but it keeps switching around, so you have to wait around to see. Always feel like this for attacks here. Always changes between charge time damage and the effects. So you always have to wait. Thank goodness Zogo's such a tank. Come on. Did I miss? I missed. Can't be serious. You can't be serious. I'm gonna wait because I think he's gonna die. Oh no, I should have. I'm dumb. Instead of that, I should have healed, but whatever. Open your wings, baby. Oh, what? What happened to you, Zerstead? That doesn't look like Zerstead at all. Is he weak to Hurricane? Looks like he may be. Big Bang. Let's do it. Oh, I can't reach him. I should not have waited. I can't reach him. Oh no. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, that was like the crappiest Big Bang ever. What the heck was that? What a crappy Big Bang. Maybe he's gonna show up after. Who knows? I don't think he can die through Deepest Dark. That'd be crazy if you could one-hit kill the final boss. No! Look at all the misses! Like, it was a miss freaking... Let me try Death Blossom here. Okay, I think Wildfire is a better idea. It's faster and it does almost the same amount of damage. Yeah, it was just a misfest. That's about the same. Brush fire. Brush fire or wildfires or... Okay, let me try 4 in 1. Am I damaging him here? Oh yeah. Okay, 4 in 1 is good. He's gonna interrupt me. I knew it. It's so crazy that I need to go so close to him. Yeah, 4 in 1 has penetrating, right? And it seems to do more damage. I wish I could cancel him. There's gonna be a third form, I believe. Holy crap! We are going to Inazigi scroll us. Yeah. It's a cool looking boss fight, that's for sure. Ah, bro. Bro. That's not cool. I'm gonna try Big Shout. We'll see what happens. Okay. That answers my question. Saint Alethea? What? What? No, Alethea, what are you doing? What? Holy woo! That was scary. That was scary AF. What happened to Alethea? Holy muck. That's a clip. Come on. Come on. Oh, I can't get him with this? No, I knew. Ah, no! Here it comes again. The screams, though. No, I forgot the secret boss. Oh, we're gonna do it after. We're gonna do it after. I forgot the secret boss. I'm so dumb. Ah. Oh well, we're gonna do it after. Am I trying Bing Bang Boom again? That's a bad idea. I wonder if phantom butterflies would be good against him. Probably not at this point. Is it Alethea's ghost? No, I don't know what it is. I just know how to trigger it. Is he dead? All right. Whew. Well, Zerstead was completely insane now. He just went crazy. Ah, there he is.
お前たちの勝ちだ。さあ、とどめをさせよ。
Coup de grâce! Oh, I can choose! I'm gonna say no.
めっそうもない。
さあ、とどめをさせよ。
めっそうもない。
What happens if I don't do it? Nothing? You can't. You have to finish it. That's so weird. You can just leave. Keep walking. Okay, wait a second. 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 I will save my game. On the 5th file. I will save my game so I can do both of them. What if I say yes, though? We'll see after. We'll see after. Oh?
一足遅かったか。
We just beat the boss.
やっと追いついたぜ。
You missed all the fun. It's over. It's over, guys. Oh.
まだだ。まだ終わらぬ。
Damn. Oh my gosh. Come on, Zerstead. Come on.
私を倒しても私は永遠に生き続ける。
No, he said he would live through
知
time.
るがよい。オーディオの意味を。
Not that his hate would live through time anyway. Not over just yet.
それは太古の昔より。
Oh.
遥かなる未来まで。
That's why I had to keep them equipped.
平穏なる時も。
That's why Kronos had said, maybe just don't unequip their things. I knew there would be something.
混迷の世にも。
Damn, that's cool.
あらゆる場所。 あらゆる時代に。 戦いの火種となるもの。
Dang.
それは人間が存在する限り永遠に続く感情なのだ。その感情の名を憎しみ。 オーディオという。
拙者も己の道を行く。それを阻むというならば。切る。
Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Made the twist all of them through this night harder because I forgot the names. I wonder if they're gonna be so easy now. Through the communicator static, a familiar voice can be heard. Every action was taken in service of a single goal: to cultivate the ideal community, to build, to nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was and is ever my purpose, and so my judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You are an impediment to the vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Die. Child. Die.
Samo. You. 見てなよ。奥義。
所詮付け焼き場よ。
千が連残か。
Dang. It's interesting that they gave us all the stories before the battles, if we're gonna battle. I don't know. Can we fight in the big robot again?
舌で蹴る。今こそこの大インコ像に我らをお救いになるためおでお様がお売りになるでける。
Ah, see, another ODO, except written differently. And then the other one was OD Lee. Oh, they're all very, they're like all related to the word ODO.
ざけんなよ。そんな格好にならなくてもな。一つにはなれんだよ。なあ。そうだろ。待つな。
Let's go. Man, Prehistory chapter feels like so long ago. That was a short one.
あの程度の雑魚に勝ち、奴らの技を得て最強になったつもりだろうが、それはお前だけではない。俺は奴らにきっちりと刺してやったよ。とどめをな。甘っちょろいガキのナムキャット、見せかけだけのルチャ野郎、関節技だけのハム、所詮ウドの大木のイヤウケアに道家に過ぎマックス。そしてあの森部とかいう老いぼれ、どいつも己の弱さゆえに死んでいったんだ。お前の名を残してな。倒した者の命を絶てずして真の勝利などない。俺か。俺こそが最強。
See, his name is ODO Bright. So there you go. You have an ODO everywhere. That's why it felt so familiar. I like endings like that. Show what the characters are. Yeah, the thing is, it's just it's the same dialogue it was when we first fought them. I hope for more different stuff.
ナムキャットの足技、グレートエイジャの飛び技、ハンの関節技、ジャッキーの力、モーガンのパワー、そしてこの俺の怒りがてめえをぶっ潰す。
てめえか。
Oh, Dio. He has a O.Dio.
パイクたちを可愛がってくれたな。俺の可愛い子分たちが世話になったとあっちゃ、たっぷりと礼をしないとな。受け取ってくれ。このガトリング銃の弾をな。
ODO. Ah. ODO.
ここだ。しかと見るがよい。これからの日の元を治める気高き私の姿を。
Here we go. What do we go for? Plasma Spark. Zero. You can't fight me. Let's throw some goldfish. That was a lot of damage. Oh, if the bosses are not stronger, then it's super easy now. That's cool. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can't fight me anymore. Again? Again. We're OP. Oh, let's freaking go. That was not a lot of damage, unfortunately. Do, 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 do. Babylon Stump. Ooh, that was super strong. Yeah, it's the only one, yeah. Let me try a Metal Strike just for fun. Ooh, nice! This is the first boss after, yeah. That's pretty much what it is. Steel Titan. Yo, it's been a long time. I'm gonna bing bang boom you. Almost one shot. Almost one shot him. Only still 10 damage. I need to big bang boom this guy. The reason why they didn't make the bosses stronger is because if you didn't grind anybody and just went for the boss, they would still be the same level they used to be, so I think that's why they did that. That's cool music. Oh, you're gonna die fast, my friend. Huh? It's my turn to Gatling gun you. B? Peace. Peace. Miss. I think that was the last one.
なぜ勝てぬ。これが我々の運命なのか。我々とお前たち、一体何が違うというのだ。
山全体が揺れている。
あのとんでもない力がどんどん強まってる。
この世界のどす黒い念が集まってやがる。
まだ終わらねえってのか。
気を抜くな。
Jeez. Oh my gosh. Come on. He's going insane. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's awesome. Sin of audio, arm of audio. Oh, that's crazy. I don't have any crap. What do I do? Yeah, that's a very cool final boss. Shoot. Why? Why can I reach it? Okay, it's vulnerable to it. Yeah! Let's freaking go! Oh. Ah, did he interrupt me? Oh, crap. Music 10 out of 10. Lament of the Damned. Look at in the background. You can see the other bosses in the background. Yeah, music's interesting. Ah, get wrecked! Ah, the old boss is in the back, yeah. I was too focused on the... Okay, he's gonna use the... He's gonna use a... huge haunch, no, Castella cake. There was another one. The potion, I guess.
Oi.
Yeah, it's super cool. Okay, do I try Big Bang Boom? I feel like it's a mistake now, but let's do it. Okay, that was good, actually. I feel like he's easier than his previous form. With the freaking weird face. Oh, what? What's happening? Oh my gosh. Did he just go inside? Absolute condemnation. What did that do? Oh, what? Oh, what? I did not expect that at all. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. That's awesome. And now, what do we do with them? Oh, I did not expect that at all. Oh shoot, okay. Oh, he's resistant to it. Oh, he's okay. Do white German suplex him? I'm gonna do that anyway. Let's go! Let's go! I like it that they force you to play with the other characters. I like it. Oh, I have 7 characters now? Oh, that's so amazing. That is so amazing. You can wreck! Let's freaking go. Now, I wish we had played the entire game with all 7 characters. It's over, buddy. Now we're just killing him. It's not doing anything anymore. $999. Sorry, buddy. You would not have made this so fun. Yeah, that's true. Dang. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! No way! No way! This never ceases to amaze! Oh my goodness! Let's freaking go! Oh! Kill the demon that took over you. That was amazing. That was amazing. Wow. Just wow. That was amazing. That's funny. In Japanese, it just says, "Where am I?" In English, it says, "Are these my hands stained black with blood and sin?" See, now if you really want to have all the dialogue in the game, you have to replay this chapter 6 times, but have like every character in front to have a different dialogue just for this part.
だが気づいたのだ。闇雲に人を切ってはならぬこと。
Unless they all say the same with a different voice, who knows?
力では世は変わらぬことに。
But like, no way, Zogo would not have spoken, so I don't know.
世を変えるのは人。そして人を信じる力だと教えられた。あの方、坂本様に。
力では世は変わらぬか。
So in Japanese, he said power cannot change the world, which is kind of different than what he said in English, but whatever.
人を遠い昔、そんなことを言われた気がする。誰かに。私が消えればお前たちもそれぞれの世界に帰れる。だが覚えておくがいい。誰しもが魔王になり得ることを。憎しみがある限りいつの世も。
Ah, it disappears like that.
覚えておくがいい。誰しもが魔王になり得ることを。憎しみがある限りいつの世も。
じじい、間違ってないかい、私は。
幸せだぜ。俺には帰るところがある。
俺は求め続ける最強の道を。それでも人は生きる。拙者は信ずる。どんな世も必ず明けると。
That was cool. That was cool. That was a good final boss. Good ending. Nice. Nice. That was very impressive. I clapped too. Are we gonna get a specific ending for each character too? I like when games do that. Like they bring out everyone together and then they just join. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. That was very surprising. I thought we'd just fight Zersted and that's it. But it was so much more than that, right? I wonder what would have happened if Zogo was your main, though. How would he have spoken to Ørsted? Like, I don't know. Oh, he has a kid. He finally got a kid. Or is he the father instead? What the heck is happening? Oh no, okay. That would have been too weird. I was like, he still has... Oh my goodness. Someone's living the life. In the arms of your creator. That's cool. They're the only two survivors of that spaceship. That's long hair, man. Ah, she has her own school now. Cute. He still rides off in the sunset. David's favorite. Oh, he takes off his hair. He takes off his hat. Dang, that low battery thing. Shut the blinds and go climb another mountain. Hey, my turtle robot. I feel like Sundown was shafted on that ending. He should have had something a little bit more special. We're back. Even the kid got red, yeah. Here we are. We have the credits. Prehistory, Imperial China, Wild West, Twilight of Edo, Japan, present day, near future, distant future. And did that what? What about the Middle Ages in the final chapter? So we're still not done with this game. Okay? Because first I forgot the secret boss, so first I'm gonna load the file and try to finish Xerxes off, see if it does anything different. Then I need to do the secret boss, and then tomorrow we have to play this chapter again from Xerxes' perspective, which is exciting because I want to see how that's gonna be. I don't know if it's going to be as long. I think it's shorter. I think Xerxes' perspective is shorter. So I don't think it's going to take more than one stream. We'll see. Ah, see? Oh, cool. They're all running in the sunset. That's nice. I hope you can make it tomorrow, Kronos, so since you've never seen it. I hope you can all make it tomorrow. Cube himself. Yeah, tomorrow's afternoon. Yeah, it's the afternoon. And if it takes more than... If we don't have time to finish this chapter tomorrow, in case it's long for some reason, then we'll finish on Friday, I guess. I didn't think the final chapters would take that long. Is he fighting someone from the beach? What happened? What's happening? Was there a secret boss in his chapter? I don't know. No, probably not. Bzz. Development by Historia Inc. Nice. Nice. Wow, Lei is crazy. Doing these crazy moves. Ah, see, that's cool. Man, I love whistling and Western theme stuff. It's always a winner for me. Someone saying, "Nah, I'm not gonna use the credits for a thumbnail," but it did look super nice. That's David's new background. That's Drew's new background. Oh, look at this guy. Woo! Did he just jump off the roof? Come on, guy. Oh, that's nice too. That's a nice one. Traditional Japanese percussion. Naosaburo Biho. Whistling Yoko. The whistling is done by somebody. That's funny. Flute, piccolo, alto flute, oboe, clarinet, bassoon, don't know what that is. Horn, trumpet, trombone, bass trombone. Wow, there's a lot of instruments here. Nice, this is beautiful. If this was full screen, it could be a thumbnail. We didn't get Hairstead. We didn't get Airstead at all. Poor Airstead. Imagine being hired to go Steel Titan. And that music was awesome. I still need to find the clip of that. That real song. That's so awesome. Yoko Shimomura. Good job, Shin Sasaki. Cling. You unlocked a new chapter. Oh, no, we have regular credits now. Okay, so what's your overall rate? What's your rating for the final chapter? And what's your overall rating for the game as a whole? This was localized by Square Enix. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna get claimed like crazy on the upload. Linguistic team: Catherine Kempter, Mathilde Grubaudy, Christophe Hano. French translators: Lucas Saidi, Claire Caro. French editors: Italian translators, German translators, Spanish translators. Sometimes they have editors, sometimes they don't. Interesting. Voiceover production. That's for the English. Post-production. This is when they match everything and fix problems. Brad Dale. The Cutting Room Studio. Yeah, in between was a little slow. Never Dutch translators. But you have Korea. You have Korean translators. You even have Singapore, Taiwan branch translator. Shanghai. That means Chinese translators. And quality assurance, technical QA engineers. Playtesters, these guys are lucky. I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know if playtesting is a fun job. You're just looking for bugs and stuff. You're trying to find bugs. There's merchandising for this game? Can you buy like some figurines of the characters or what? Zoob keychains. Imagine that. I'm sure in Japan you can find some. You can probably find figures. Maybe. I don't know. Legal and Intellectual Property Division. Uh-oh. Copyright licensing. Be nice to me, Izumi Tsukushi. With a Japanese website, yeah. We could. You're the glitch master, the perfect job. Now I think I'd be bored with it. I'd be bored with it, just trying to find a glitch, going into walls, finding stuff like that. I don't know. Although if you're paid for doing that, maybe. I know Ubisoft hires a lot of playtesters all the time, or they used to. I knew people that did that, but it's really just walking into walls and stuff for 8 hours straight. It's not that great. And you have to take notes of everything you're doing. Megumi Masumoto. Nintendo of America, huh? Oh yeah? Did she like it? I see. Oh yeah, she enjoyed it. Special thanks, you! Oh, come on. Who are these people in the special thanks? I want to know why they get special thanks. Why? Why? Because they brought pizza one day at the office? I want to know. You had a name called Cena. Yeah, I was waiting for that. HD 2D. I would thank someone who brought me pizza at work. And to all of our players, old and new fans alike, thank you for playing. There you go. Whew. I've been thanked. Thank goodness. I was waiting for that. I wonder if they will force me to cut the credits out. Yo, Andrew, thanks for the 2 bits. Mission complete. Now we have to redo the final chapter with every other character. Okay, wait, this is before. I'm gonna save it here. No, I'm gonna take a new one. I'm never gonna go back there again finally. So I could delete that because I'm not gonna do it. I'm never gonna do it. Oh, you know what? I'll take a 6th file. Just in case I can't choose again. Okay, alright, so what does they happen? Oh, look at this! They're all there! Hey, they're all there! Yay! Is there a New Game Plus in this game? Okay, so first things first. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna try to finish him off, see if it does anything. Oh! Oh! Okay, this is different. And there's no music, nothing. That's probably like the bad ending. I'll put the box art for full screen games. Did you do that, Kronos? Good thing I saved. No, what that I was supposed to do. God, that's a bad ending. Imagine if I had done that without saving. I would have had to restart everything. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna wait until the end, though. Oh, I'm gonna wait. They're moving out. Oh, we gotta watch the credits again. That's what it means. Because there's something happening. I wonder if it changes something else at the end. Damn it. I have to wait again. Yeah, because I don't know if anything else gonna happen. Like, if we just skip, maybe we don't get, we're gonna miss a bunch of stuff. That's a sad ending, though. Fighting that mouth with the eyes and stuff again in his wing form would not have been fun. Because that was a pretty long battle. There might not even be another ending. I mean, this might just end like this. Can I fast forward without skipping? Auto advance ZL. I don't know. Doesn't seem to do anything. Oh. The cycle continues. Okay. So it's truly a terrible ending. Somebody else is going to come and take his place or something. Yeah, I'm not going to save this one. Okay, so that's a bad ending. Good thing we didn't do that. Well, at least we've seen it, right? And then there's the secret boss we missed. What? It's not what I want. You have to not talk to him the first time, or when he becomes a Oh yeah, okay. It's when he's just waiting there. I thought it was a flee from the battle. So you're supposed to talk the first time, right? At least you're supposed to do that. And then you're supposed to fly. There you go. Bye. There it is. Yeah, we should have done that the first time. I can't believe I forgot, but whatever. Ooh, look at this. That's cool, because that's unique. That is cool. Ooh. It's pretty strong. You have got to be kidding me. What the heck?
Oi.
Holy moly. This guy's harder than the final boss? Okay, that's good. That's good. No! Okay, that's fine. You want to stay far from him. That's it. So, not that bad. He's super strong attack-wise, but... Nice. Yeah, would have gained the level. It's a pair of cosmic boots. There you go. So we even need to get an extra item. That was the final part of cosmic equipment. And you're back out. Nice. Nice. And that's it. That is it. I could delete this actually. Because this is just going back. I could delete that. Oh, whatever. I'm just not going to save. That's cool. Done. All secret bosses done. Yay. Cool game. I liked it. We're not done. We're not done. We have to do Zersted's chapter tomorrow. So I hope you guys will be here. I thought we would do it today, but alas, the last final chapter really took a long time because we had to flee 100 times. But that final boss was amazing. Amazing. It's truly like one of the best final bosses in a long time. And also getting all the characters to join and then Zersted's falling out, and him giving the final blow to the monster. Amazing. Amazing final boss, 10 out of 10.